All right, we are live. It is 1 p.m. Central Time.
I'm encroaching already.
We're here. We've been, I've been busy. We had a lot of donations come in.
Right.
A lot of people wanting to help Scotch Trooper, also known as Brett.
But
Brett sent a message. He could not tune in. I was going to read you what he wrote real quick. Now let's give everybody a few minutes.
Sure.
We'll give everybody a few minutes.
These will be up for auction soon. So you've got set 45, set 44, my favorite number, by the way. So those will be coming up. We'll talk about those more in a little bit, but they're sitting here. This is still my favorite, the Spartan helmet with the thin blue line running through it. That is cask 4. Boom. So, and since we're still killing time, we've got what cask 3 is the Android head with the thin blue line. If I turn it right, then you can go all retro with our very first one. Look at that. It's a little bit bigger. So, but our 5-year anniversary's in there. That is unique because the only way you could get that other than in these limited releases is if you were here for the 5-year. So, but that will be in there as well when we get to those.
My favorite is the cask 1.
Yeah, you just like that?
Yeah, I mean, it was the first one. It's rare. There's only 200 or 250 of these out in the wild. I don't remember if we got 300.
I thought we did 250 and we held back 50 down.
We either ordered 250 and held 50, or we ordered 300 and held 51. Either way, I don't remember. But those were a long time ago, and those are just not too many of those.
Nope.
And they're 1 millimeter bigger than the rest of them.
1 millimeter.
The others are 49. That was actually a 50 millimeter.
Got it.
Howdy to Mark Saliba, Don Nishida, Richie Z, Ben Demon Hunter, Amy's tuning in, Eric McDaniel, Wheels, Shimon, John Ingman. It's Bourbon Night, Chad and Sarah. Got a couple items from Chad and Sarah. Whisky Raj is in the back studio here. We'll bring him in a little bit. He's donated a couple of items to auction, we'll bring him in and let him kind of give a better description.
Right. We can see him now, but he's in the green room.
Yep.
We can see him in the green room.
Crumpler is here. Mark Stingle, Don Nishida, Bird Dog, and probably Big Dog.
Woo.
Cello, Whiskey and Whiskey USA. Tonight's Poison Jazz. Jazz will be tuning in as well later with an item that he's donated. There's Jesse, Terry Miller, Christmas on Crestline, Jason Kotlinski. We got a lot of people. Chris Banks Wildlife Photography. I see.
Love it.
Finally done.
Lancasters.
A lot of people tuning in. Thanks to everybody for your support. Chad and Sarah, if you can join via live stream when we present, we've got 2 items from Chad and Sarah. It's Bourbon Night. If you guys want to join in and just when we auction your items, let us know. I'll send you the link.
They may be camera shy,
That could be. I think it's, matter of fact, and I'm going to be busy. I'm doing Instagram.
He's got the IG. Not my world.
Everything here. So
yes, we've got the GoFundMe page up. I'll look at some of the comments over on a screen that is also set up for me. Now, people want to know, what do you got in your glass?
Bunnahabhain 12.
Ooh.
Started there.
I went and rated his wife's Redbreast 21.
Would you pour the 21, not the 15?
I went 21.
I wouldn't say that too loud. She might get mad.
She could be watching. She could be watching. Never mind. Maybe it's Kentucky Deluxe.
All right, so
you
can make direct payment to Scotch Trooper on his GoFundMe page. There's a link in the description of the video. You can go to GoFundMe, you can pull it up, or you can PayPal us at scotchtestdummies@gmail.com. Everything that comes into us directly is going to go 100% to Brett. If you're not aware, if you're tuning in, you probably know Scotch Trooper was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer a couple months ago. He started treatment.
They caught it early, is what he says.
They believe they caught it. They've caught it early enough before it spread. And let's go ahead and I've got a message from Trooper.
Got it. Yep. We've got enough people on now.
He says, you guys are amazing, and I can't thank you and the community enough. He was going to make the show, but I'm having some bad muscle spasms, and the medication knocks me out for hours. Please pass on my gratitude and love for everyone. And if anyone asks, I start my 5th round of chemo tomorrow through Thursday. My Whipple procedure surgery is scheduled for September 8th, and are planning on more chemo after I heal from that, but we are hoping and praying that it isn't needed. Again, I can't thank you enough and can't wait to celebrate once I officially make cancer my B.
Yeah, I figured mine is B.
Bitch.
Oh.
So
that's what we're saying. Cancer. You got to call it out. Call out the cancer.
We have a full list of items.
Oh.
Mark Gillespie is going to tune in as well from Whisky Cast. We'll bring him in. He's donated an item as well.
And Mrs. Crestline at some point wants a deadpan from you. Yeah.
There'll probably be a few of those.
Yeah, because I generate them. I'll say something and he'll just deadpan. I'll bring up board games. Sorry. Were you doing it? You were deadpanning me. There you go, Gene. Sorry, go ahead.
All right, we've got a couple of items from us as well. We've got Whisky Raj, I've mentioned. We've got a Dalmore Serving set and a Richard Patterson coffee table book from Jennifer Wren. Gallery print from Mark Gillespie. Westland Distillery has chipped in some swag and their core range bottles, all 3 bottles. The peated, the sherry, and American.
Yes.
American oak, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
American
oak is phenomenal.
We have a highball kit from Tracie Franklin, Spirited Tracie. And she also arranged to get an antique Glenfiddich bottle holder donated from Bill Thomas at the Jack Rose Saloon in D.C.
I saw a picture of that. We'll get that up when that comes time.
We've got an autographed hard copy of American Spirit by David Jennings. It's American Spirit Wild Turkey from Rippey to Russell is the actual title.
Got it.
And author David Jennings is also going to give a free e-copy to anybody who donates $10 or more during this live stream.
Right. So that's a free e-copy to anybody that donates the $10 during this live stream.
Yeah. Only thing we ask is verification of the donation. Maybe forward. You should get an email, I would imagine, from GoFundMe.
You will.
Forward that to us so we get the verification. And that's the same with the auction items.
Yes.
If you say you win a bid on something that's $150, we ask that you go immediately to GoFundMe, make the $150 donation, or PayPal us the $150. As soon as we get confirmation, then we know you've made payment. We'll get the information and arrange shipping. Most people that have donated stuff are shipping themselves. We do have a couple of items here that we'll be responsible for shipping.
Now, we always bring up, I know from us, no restrictions to ship even to Europe or anything, because now we're not sending any alcohol. Ours is just like merch stuff. But I don't know, we've got to follow all the rules legal-wise, and so do the other folks. So that's probably the only other thing to bring up there.
Well, we were not going to allow any alcohol. We can't ship any alcohol,
Not
any whiskey.
Us. Right.
We didn't want any private sale stuff going on shipping. We do have some ambassadors and an importer, Whisky Raj, who's follows the letter of the law.
And they can address that when they're on.
Yeah, but they've got bottles. They arrange the shipping. It's all done within the constraints of the law. So we thought that was okay.
Tonight's poison.
There you go. Nice super chat that came in.
Woohoo.
Thanks, Jazz.
Thank you. Now, did you want to read through more of that, or do we want to move to the green room? Okay,
let's
go ahead.
Finish this real quick. We've got it's Bourbon Night. Chad and Sarah have donated a swag package and then also a 1-hour virtual tasting with them. Key there.
Yeah, you're with them.
Yeah.
It's not just by yourself. You can just go on.
Iron Root Republic Distillery in Denison, Texas has donated whiskey swag along with a tour of the distillery and a private tasting in their warehouse.
Trust me, Licorice Brothers, you're going to love that. You will love that.
They put you up for a night in a hotel they use right there by the distillery, and you get to pick your favorite cask, and they will give you a bottle from that cask.
Scott had one of the best picks. Best pick, Scott. That is a good one.
We have a $100 gift card to the Cuban Seed Cigar Company from John Ingman. That will be auctioned off with a whiskey tray from Instagram at Whiskey Tray. He makes wooden whiskey trays. He's actually in Wichita. So, yep, that's where we are. So
I didn't know he was in Wichita.
Yep.
Wow.
I just met him last night.
Look at that.
The Whiskey Library DC came in with a couple of items. They're going to auction off a signed Bernie Luber's book, along with a bottled in bond kit, which is a selection of bottled in bond whiskeys. They've got the licensing, and they use a retailer to ship. Everything is good there.
Right.
They also have a virtual tasting for up to 20 people with a large list of whiskeys to choose from. That will be their second auction, which is the second auction for Whisky Raj as well. He has a bottle and discontinued rare Blackadder release.
You will die over the Blackadder. I'm telling you.
And then Whisky Raj also has a tasting for up to 8 people with either independent bottlers, Blackadder included, or Amrut. You can choose which one you want.
Both phenomenal. Both.
We have a sample donated from Cheaper by the Dram. It's a vintage 1969 17-year-old Caol Ila.
Wow.
Dad's Drinking Bourbon is a podcast. They've offered up a virtual stream with them or join them during a podcast. And then we have Vanishing Spirits. Ernie Button has donated 3 of his gallery prints. You can go online and check on his webpage or Instagram. More information will come up with that.
Yep.
Those 3 prints are valued at $1,900 retail. So he's got a gallery. You can go choose what 3 prints you want.
Wow.
So
now we do have a super chat if you're ready, and then we can go to the green room. We got Greg.
Thanks, Greg.
All right.
Now, if you can,
it's Canadian.
Super chats are fine. YouTube keeps a cut. Generally, we make up the cut to make up the difference.
Yep.
If you can, go to, you can PayPal us, Scotch Test Dummies at gmail.com, or go directly to GoFundMe. Scotch Trooper, the link is in the description below. You can make payment there. Send us an email confirmation that you did it.
And Greg does say, great cause, guys. Hoping and praying for full healing Scotch Trooper. And then voicing, you might as well keep the cowbell handy. Jesse voices in for 20. Oh, sorry. He said no cowbell, please. I just blew that. I didn't read the narrative there. Sorry. So we're pulling back the cowbell. That didn't happen. Just a silent drink for those that lost the battle to cancer. Well, now I feel terrible with the cowbell call.
Let's do it over. Jesse Voisin just came in with a super chat.
And we're going to go silent.
$20.
Now we've got Eric Wade has come in as well. Whiskey Studies, $10 super chat. I will read this before you cowbell. Scott, I just sent you a picture of 2 coins he's donating to the auction as well. Okay. We'll look at that in a second. I know we got to get to the green room here. So hang on just a bit. He's noting down the sniper is what I call Eric. He's got these one-liners that just kill. They just kill. So, but we're going to hit this green room. We got a couple folks in there. I'll let you.
Let's go. Let's bring in Mark first. He's got 1 item.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Mark, how you doing?
Hey, brother.
Hey, doing good. Bart, when are we going to get you on the webcast, dude, on Friday night? I mean, I've had Scott on twice, and you're busy goofing off on Fridays.
I know. Usually I'm working till all whatever hours of the night, but I'll need to be on. That's when you're calling for it. I've got to respond.
Well, that's okay. You just let us know which Friday night you're free, and we'll get you on the show.
Okay, I love it. We'll get that done.
And in honor of the Wild Turkey conversation, because David Jennings is donating these ebooks and the signed copy, he's actually on the podcast this week. I'm editing the show right now. It'll be up later tonight. An interview with David. I pulled out the Russell's Reserve 10-year-old to share a dram with, guys. It's been a long time since I've had the chance to talk to y'all.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. And that's a beautiful dram.
And here's to the Trooper.
Cheers.
I had the chance to, I've known Brett online for years, but I finally got to meet him, I think about 3 years ago. We were on a Highland Park trip together in Denmark.
Ooh,
and
that's right.
That's where we finally got to meet. And I've enjoyed his work for years. So to see him going through this just sucks, frankly.
Right.
there was another word I was going to throw in there, but there may be young adults or young people or people with sensitive ears.
Sure.
But it just sucks. And anything I can do to help the cause, I am more than willing to do. As a matter of fact, I want to step up what I offered you guys, because I said one gallery print from our online photo gallery. And if I can share my screen here, I'm going to give it my best.
Yeah, you bet.
Sure.
My best shot to try to do this. Let's see here. Because I don't normally share the screens, but I will give it my best shot to try to do this and show you guys what we're talking about here.
Yep.
If you've not seen it, the Art of Whiskey gallery that we have, I've got a bunch of these prints that I've shot all over the world from various distilleries. And if somebody wants one of these for their to put behind their home bar or in their office or their whiskey room, or you're a bar owner that's looking to do something creative to decorate the place with, I would be more than willing to donate a print. You pick the gallery, and I'll stop sharing now to get rid of the feedback. Any size print you want, of any of these prints you want, just let me know. Whoever the winning bidder is, let me know what you want, which one you want. And if you don't see one that you like there, and you've got a favorite distillery, you guys can give them my email address and they can email me. And if I've got something that I like from one of those distilleries that didn't make it into the gallery, we can even do a custom print.
Okay.
And I'm also going to throw in a box of 6 Whisky Cast Glencairn glasses along with it.
Ooh, very nice.
And you guys know how much demand there is for those. For everybody wants one. The only way you can get it is to either be in the right place at the right time, be a member of our whiskey club of the month, or run into me at a whiskey show if I happen to have an extra one in my bag.
Perfect.
So I would be more than willing to donate that as well.
Okay, so we'll start the bidding then. For Mark is offering up. He's got the one print, any size from his gallery, you're choosing. He's offering up if you have a second one that you want. If it's a distiller, is it right? A second print?
If there's one that if they don't see one they like in the gallery.
Okay.
Oh, if they don't see one.
If they don't like any of those, or they've got a favorite distillery that maybe isn't represented in there, that if I've been there and I've shot photos there and I've got something that'll work, we can do a custom print.
Got it. And Sweet Tea, we will get to your super chat in a bit, but we're going to stay focused on this for just right now. But we've got you, and I love Sweet Tea's name. Just throwing it out.
Let's start bidding for Mark though at what, $50? You think it's a good fair starting price?
That's a fair start, because normally when we sell these, and I'm actually going to up this one further, because the gallery link is whiskycast.shootproof.com. And while we're donating one print for the auction, if anybody wants to go to that website and orders a print between now and this time next Sunday, I will donate all of the proceeds over and above what it costs to get the print made and shipped to that person to the GoFundMe campaign for Scotch Trooper.
Beautiful.
So if anybody else that wants a print, hopefully we can raise a little bit of money to help Brett out with this. But if somebody wants to do it, I would be more than happy to donate whatever's left over after I get the print made and get it shipped.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So that's between now and next Sunday. The website again is whiskycast.shootproof, SHOOTPROOF.com.
In the meantime, we had a PayPal donation that came in to us for $100 from Paul Whelan.
Ooh.
And
thank you, Paul.
Paul says, long live the Jedi. All my love, Brett, Paul, and the SMS crew of Lake Havasu.
Wow.
And I can't see where we at on the chat. Do we have the $50 opening bid for Mark Gillespie print?
Let's see. I have not
got it up
seen
there
on the chat yet.
And that was it's the print and 6 print in any print, any size, and 6 Whisky Cast Glencairn.
We have a bid. Jesse came in.
There
Jesse
it is.
voice in at
Jesse
60.
60. I must be lagging a little behind over here. It came up just now.
I think mine actually beat you for some reason.
You're
That's
closer.
the internet.
Yeah, you're closer to it. There's Crumpler 75.
And Jason just outbid him at 100. Thank you, Jason.
Ooh. Kotlinski for
Now,
100.
Generally,
Wait a second. We got a comment here from Donner Pass Whiskey you guys need to mention.
Oh.
I can.
I've got it up now. I'll bring it up.
You can't.
Oh, I can't. Sorry, you bring her up then.
Yep.
Got it.
So you gonna read it? You want me to? You can read it.
All right, everyone, please keep my wife in your thoughts for recovery as well, too. Diagnosed with cancer 4 weeks ago. She's going through all the testing now, MRI guided biopsy next Tuesday. So please keep Donner Pass, his wife, also in your thoughts and prayers.
Mm-hmm.
And the entire family, because cancer doesn't just affect the person who has it. It takes the entire toll on the entire family.
100%.
Caregivers, the kids, everybody around them.
So the biddings continued to go. Let's see. Jesse was in. Richie Z was in at 115. Jason came back in at 125. Let's see. Crumpler, just with lag, came in a little bit low. We got to beat 125 right now is where we're at. 125. Everybody's sending their prayers that way to the entire family.
And for some reason, I can't add comments in here, but I send those as well.
Let's see. We've got, so we're sitting with Jason Kotlinski at 125.
I see 120. Is there one?
That was later. Crumpler came in a little bit just with lag.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes for the people watching, the lag will get you guys. Yep. We'll go by what shows up on our screen.
I always say just go bolder. You know, you just shock them. You just
go big or go home.
Yeah, shock them with a big number, and then they'll be like, even if the lag gets you, you're so far ahead, you got it.
Yeah.
All right, there's one print, any size. If you don't see it in Mark's gallery, you can email him if he has one from a distillery. That one's up for grabs as well, or in addition to it's the one print.
Yeah, it's the one print.
6 Glencairn glasses with the Whisky Cast logo on them, and then Mark has also offered to all proceeds that come in
just separately
on his gallery. He'll donate all the proceeds for the next week.
Yep, for the next week through this time next Sunday.
Okay. I think we're stuck at 125.
Amy came in at 200.
All right.
Yeah.
Hang on a second here. I'm trying to share the screen a little bit more precisely this time. Let's see here. Whoops, not do that yet.
Voice in at 125. High bid, he even calls out.
Not yet. Whoever came in at 200 has the high.
I know. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, it's 200.
That's the lag.
There he goes. Comments. Yeah, Amy in for 200. Yeah.
And stand by just a second here.
Amy's got the 200 voicing. Let's see. Wait's in there with a comment. Let's see if we got any updating.
Let's show the.
You're going to give it a going once. So let the share screen. Let that happen there.
There we go. I'm sharing the screen, and I'll scroll through those again just so you can see some of the different ones.
Crumpler is out, but he will hit up Mark this week for a print.
Okay.
And he says, this is awesome.
And that includes these panoramic shots from Lagavulin and Lafroig and the Glenlivet. I've printed that Glenlivet print as high as 70 inches wide by about 30 inches. This one that's up here on the screen right now, because that's a panorama of the Glenlivet Distillery in Scotland. And if you want something like that, I'm including that in this. So let's go back to the gallery here.
So Voisin says he's not going to bid against Amy. It's bad karma. So we can probably do a going once. Going once. And let's see. Yep. The panoramics are fantastic.
We'll close that one out.
Yep. We're going to close it out.
Let's
Amy at 200. Beautiful.
Let me know. I'm tracking the sales here and the auctions as well.
So we're going to get that in.
And thanks to everybody for their comments on the pictures. That's something I love doing. And I wish I had Brett's creativity when it comes to doing what he does with the action figures and whiskey. I'm good, but I'm not that good. And what he does is something really special. So that's one of the reasons why I really respect Brett and what he does, not only in a whiskey form, but as a photographer as well.
You bet. You bet.
I just had $25 PayPal come in from Robert Gilmore.
Beautiful.
Let me put the screen back up again too with the and a super chat from Chris M. F Cancer and God bless America and those that protect it.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I just saw Chris M's, and let's not forget to give Sweet Tea his shout out as well.
Did we?
You already did that one, yeah.
Okay.
We noted it. I don't know if I read it.
You rang the bell.
Amy, go to GoFundMe and make the $200 donation. Send us the confirmation email, or you can PayPal us, scotchtestdummies@gmail.com. Don't make a $200 super chat because YouTube keeps 30% of that.
Yep. And it the Sweet Tea 1985 Whiskey Family will always support Whiskey Family.
Amen.
All right, Mark. Well, thanks for coming in. Amy, email Mark. Mark, do you want to give her your email address, or do you want her to contact us and we'll get it to you?
Yeah, just go and when she sends it to you, send me a copy of that because it'll have her email address on there. And that way hopefully I'll have her mailing address with that as well.
Okay.
And then Amy, just I'll respond to you, and then you can pick out the print you want off the site, or if you have a favorite, we'll ship the glasses out this week and then get the print ordered from the lab that I work with so that it gets done right. And then I'll bring it back here, sign it, number it, and send it off to you.
Sounds good.
Beautiful. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you, guys, and sláinte and scotch it, guys.
Same
Scotch
to you.
it, you Scotch God.
Take care, guys.
See ya.
All right. We got a lineup starting back here. Let's go with Jazz. Jazz is sitting here quietly. Tonight's Poison. He's ready to go. Jazz, how you doing?
I'm doing great, guys. How you doing?
Good.
Excellent.
Salute to you, and thanks for such a great cause. Putting together such a great cause for Brett, aka the Scotch Trooper. He's an amazing, creative individual and humble, down to earth, amazing person. If you never met him, people on the chat, he's a great guy, and he does not deserve this. Nobody deserves cancer.
Sure.
Let's support him.
You bet.
Jazz, you sent 2 weeks ago a package through the USPS, and I emailed you the other day. I said, hey, that package hasn't arrived yet. So you tracked the number, and it's stuck. I believe it's in the New Jersey Sorting Center.
I can't believe something's stuck in Jersey.
I sure am.
So we're auctioning a mystery whiskey swag package.
Mystery.
Yeah, so there's, as some of you guys know, I'm in the distribution business, and I have access to a lot of different swag over the years. So I put together a little mystery box full of stuff. There's some bourbon-related stuff in there. There is no bourbon in there. There's leather wallet. There is Jameson branded stuff in there. There's a bunch of different things in there. So it's definitely a fun-filled mystery box. Think Rudolph mystery box like that. It's definitely not as creative as an art piece, but it's my way of helping and donating for Brett.
Awesome.
Wonderful.
$100, good starting point.
If you're asking me, yeah. Sure. If anybody gets the box, they're not satisfied, DM me. I will be able to ship something that we're not legally allowed to.
Got a PayPal come in. Amy paid up. Thank you, Amy. Mark Goins.
Amy, thank you. That's in.
Mark Goins also donated $28 via PayPal. Thank you, Mark. So we have a mystery swag package. Lots of goodies in there. It's coming to us. As soon as we get it, we'll ship it out. If it doesn't show up or you're not happy with the contents, us and or Jason will more than be happy to make up for it.
I think they'll be happy.
John Ingman's come in with $100 bid. So thank you, John.
Cheers, John.
And we do have John has donated an item as well. He's the one donated the $100 gift card to the Cuban Seed Cigar Company. So that'll be coming up later.
Jesse has bumped it to 125. Voisin is in at 125.
By the way, I'm having Scotch Trooper's pick to toast to him.
Very nice. Yep, and we've had Scotch Trooper on the show via live stream, I believe 3 times. Never met him. Always looked forward to it. Still do.
Yep.
Hopefully we get to meet him someday.
We will. So we're at
Yep.
125. Jesse voice there. John Ingman, 150. John Ingman, 150. Say it came in strong there. That was a strong John.
Appreciate you, John. Again, the winning bidder, besides the mystery box, no matter what, satisfied or not, just message me. Hit me up on Instagram, Tonight's Poison, and I will send you something extra.
Look at that. Very nice. All right, let's see. Refreshing here. Still
We're at
good.
150. 150 for
150
a
with
mystery box
John.
of goodness.
So we're going once. That's a mystery box of goodness with a kicker. There's a kicker in there. That kicker's doubling down on the mystery. You got a double mystery with a kicker. Hold on. What is this? I would say we keep the bar. What is oh, there we go. Cheaton says 200 for me, or Chetan 200 for me.
Good job, Jason. Cheers.
Oh, there's 225 from John England.
Whoa, England's back in. Yeah, 225. That double mystery kicker is what's doing it. It's a double mystery.
Everybody loves a mystery, as long as you're not getting murdered.
There you go. There you go.
So again, the way this will go for anybody tuning in, once the bidding is over here, we ask that you go immediately to GoFundMe, make the payment to Scotch Trooper, forward us the confirmation email, or you can pay us directly on PayPal.
Yep.
Scotch Test Dummies at gmail.com on PayPal. 100% everything that comes in, we're going to send right over. So
we're going to say going once at 225. John Ingman on the mystery box with the kicker, with a mystery kicker. I'm thrilled saying kicker. All right, going twice. Now, Scott, I'll let you shut it down when you feel like shutting it down. What?
we just got a $300.
Whoa. Cheating in at 300. Good grab. Good grab.
25.
325 from John England.
Wow, I'm running a little bit behind.
usually you've got the YouTube
I know.
chat.
I thought
That's
I'd
usually
be
quicker.
faster over here. Yeah, 325. John Ingman at 325. A double mystery in there. Double mystery. It's a mystery times 2.
That's a nice donation. I'm going to make it a triple mystery now.
Woo, it's a triple kicker. Or it's a mystery with a double kicker.
One box comes from these guys. One box comes from me.
Wow.
300 needs a lot more. Yeah, I will add a lot more.
Nice. Look at that. We had it going once. I think at 325, we're going to say going once. Going once at 325. And now I'll wait for you to call me off if you see faster action on your side over there. All right, going twice with John at 325. 325 with a triple kicker. It's a triple mystery hit. You want to call it? Are you ready?
Yep, Nolan guy's coming in. 325.
Yep. Call it, John Ingman, 325. Nice. Way to go there. We got that. So go ahead and either get that PayPal at 325, or you can go right on to the GoFundMe page and just send the email in the it's kind of like a screenshot receipt they send you. So beautiful.
Yep, very good. Well done.
Nice.
Good, guys. Good job.
Thank you.
John, I think we have John is one of our Patreons.
He's very excited. Very excited.
If we don't have your address, email us or email me. I know you've shot me a couple of emails. I'll get that to Jazz, and then as soon as the mystery box gets here to us, we'll send that on to you.
Yep.
So,
yep.
And then we'll let you know, Jazz will let you know what his address is.
She says, congrats, John. Congrats. Christmas on Crestline. Well done.
All right.
All right. That one's good.
Well, thanks,
you.
Jazz. Appreciate it.
Jazz.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. All right. That was good.
I poured some of your Bunnahabhain with a masala. I saw you checking me to see if I was pouring heavy.
Oh.
That's
No,
his
you can
favorite.
drink whatever you want. Just can't open whatever you want.
There you go. There's the rule. Drink whatever you want as long as it's open.
All right, I'm showing a new banner down here, or not a new one. I've showed it a few times. There's a free e-copy of American Spirit Wild Turkey Bourbon from Rippey to Russell. Author David Jennings. He came up with that. That is a brilliant move. Anybody that donates $10, send us confirmation. You'll later at some point we'll gather an email list. We'll send everybody a link to a free download of that book. And let's bring David in. He's here with us.
Where's the water?
David, nice to meet you. Oh, you're muted.
Oh, got to unmute.
There we go.
Hey, perfect.
How y'all doing?
Oh,
excellent.
Down there.
Yeah, I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad you guys are doing this. When I saw the news, it hit me because I can relate. 2 kids of my own, and similar age, and Brett and I have talked. We've never met in person, but we've had message exchanges before in the past, and we have similar tastes, and not just whiskey, but in music as well. So anything I can do to help out, I'd like to do that today. So, of course, anybody that donates $10 or more gets an e-copy of my book, and you can gift that as well. So if anybody watching already has it, I have no problem with you gifting it to someone. You'll essentially receive a code, and that code will allow you to purchase the book for free. So you may give that code to someone else. Just be honest with it, and don't mass distribute it. But anyway, because of course what we're trying to do here is raise money to fight cancer. So remember that. I love how the whiskey community can come together and do things like this. We're so unlike a lot of other hobbies, and that we're all about sharing. It's not about showing off. Shouldn't be about showing off. It should be about sharing and helping one another, whether it's helping one another discover new whiskeys or profiles or something, or things like this, where we seriously help one another. And of course, today I'm going to give away a hard copy of my book. It'll be personalized, however you'd like me to personalize it, signed, personalized. And, this book sold out right now. I'm in the process of trying to get a reprint. I think the Visitor Center in Lawrenceburg maybe has 10 copies left. And I think Bourbon Outfitter has maybe a handful left as well. But otherwise it's sold out. And like I said, I'm working on a second printing, but I haven't quite got that lined up yet. But this will be, signed however you'd like it. I had a lot of fun making the book, and now maybe we can do something good with it.
You bet, 100%.
Now you have that. So again, the winning bidder, we'll get you their address, or we'll have them hook up with you. Yep. You're going to send that out because you're going to personalize it and autograph it and everything. Exactly. Let's start bidding at $75.
Sure.
$75.
75 is good. We'll see that coming up. By the way, some people commented they saw me grab yet another red breast.
You better slow down.
15.
Is that your third one already?
Now they're small pours. They're small pours.
I've got a little rare breed right now. So,
I love that rare breed.
Yeah.
There we go. We got Bourbon Bites is in for 75.
Awesome. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. I tell you what I'll do. I'll sweeten the deal. Goes up to 125. I'll throw in some of these stickers. These are they can go on flasks. They're pretty much water resistant. They're plastic stickers, so you can customize a flask or a bottle or whatever. These were included in my Kickstarter reward, so they're not easily found.
Richie Z 100 on Dave's book.
And I'll throw in this as well. This is a solid wood Tri-Flight by Thompson Woodworks. It holds 3 Glens, and it's got my logo, and I've signed it on the back. So you'll get this if it gets up to 125.
Well, Richie really wants it. He jumped himself to 125.
All right. Well, thank you, Richie. Wow.
He's outbidding himself.
Well, I can sweeten the deal more if y'all need me to.
Look at that. You just keep giving them. I'm going to call them kickers. You keep throwing them kickers.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's say if it gets up to 200, okay, I'll throw in this. This is let me move this microphone. This is a quad flight on live edge wood here, so you can hold 4 Glencairns or spade rams or whatever from Thompson Woodworks, and I've signed the back of that down here. But this is solid wood, and it's a nice little showpiece with that live edge wood. So if it gets up to 200, you're going to get this as well. So
love it. Love it. Now we've got, we're in mid-bid. We got Mash and Drum here with a $10 super chat. We'll come back to that Mash. So just hold on that for a second. I will read out your comment. We'll get it in a second. We'll even give you the cowbell. But we want to look here. So we are at Richie Z with the 125. Richie Z with the 125. Good refresh there. And Scott, if you see it come up quicker than what I got here, you just let me know.
Yeah, I'll also I'll throw in a gift card for 15% off Thompson Woodworks. That's TJ makes these flight boards, so you can order more of them and get 15% off there.
Ooh, beautiful. Yeah, they're like multiple kickers. Got a lot of kickers going on. So Richie Z's liking this. I'm going to give it a going once on there. Now, in between that, let me give Mash and Drum that shout out. And if I see a bid come up, we'll break off here. But the Mash says, "Hi, fellas. I would like to add an item to the list. So we may get with you on this, but I'll read this off. 1 bottle of my personal 12-year Bellamede cast strength that he did in New York, plus 2 Mash and Drum curved bourbon glasses." So we will circle back on that. We've got a note.
Well, Jason, we do have a few bottles we've taken from ambassadors. Whisky Raj is coming up, an importer. They're using official means to ship, legal means to ship. Jason, if you have that, let us know. We haven't taken any bottles from
That's true. Private collections. So, but I'm sure
we want to stay within the letter of the law.
You probably have a connection, a legal connection there, and if they can send that, we just want to make sure we're following that. So I did get a message
from Sailor Retro. She's an ambassador with Uncle Nearest.
Ooh, yeah.
And Uncle Nearest wants to donate a bottle and swag box as well. So I've added that to the list.
Okay.
That'll come up later.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, let's do a going twice.
We're at
Richie
125
Z.
with
Yes,
Richie Z.
Richie Z.
And thank you, Richie, by the way. I'll make it worth your while, man.
Excellent. Excellent. Some kickers and some sweet deals. So we're sitting there going, we're on a going twice. Anybody else? I think we're good. You want to call it?
Sounds good.
And boom, close. Richie Z.
Thank you.
PayPal it. Send us that. Or if you go straight to the GoFundMe page, then once they send you that receipt, you just email that to us. And then we'll let everybody know once that comes in, and that finalizes that bid.
Real quick, Networking Maverick is asking, do we have a list to see what we can bid on? In the description on YouTube for the video or the about box, most of the stuff is in there. I've had a couple of items that just came in. Those haven't been added, but 98% of the stuff that we have is down in the about section.
Beautiful.
Richie Z's going to PayPal us now.
He says he's PayPaling now, and he says, "Thanks, gents."
All right, we're going to go. We've got a couple people in the background. Whisky Raj has been here for a little bit.
He's been waiting.
Yep.
He's got a big one.
David, and also before you go, let me just add again for anybody tuning in, anybody that donates $10 or more during this live stream will get a link to a free e-copy of David's book, American Spirit Wild Turkey Bourbon from Rippy to Russell.
Nice.
And I mean, that's it retails for $10. So what have you got to lose? I mean, you're essentially you're donating and you're going to get the book. And like I said, you're welcome to gift it. So what have you got?
It retails for like $89.95. I thought. That's what this is an auction.
Yeah, right. No, that's good. That's good.
Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. And y'all are doing a wonderful thing here. And it means a lot to the community. I want y'all to know that. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And thank you for your support as well. And the help for Trooper.
You bet.
Definitely. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. You're going to need to pour. This 15's good. That 15 may be a little bit better than the little bit of juicy fruit kind of tropical in the 21.
All right. I've got Chad from It's Bourbon Night is in the background as well. Chad, hang in there. We'll get to you.
Hang in there, Chad.
Whisky Raj I've seen him down like 10 drinks while he's been.
Yeah, he was hammering. He was like, Blackadder.
Whisky Raj works or part owner of Glass Revolution Imports, is known for importing Amrut, Blackadder, several other whiskeys.
Magical whiskeys. Magical.
Raj, though, let's start. You've got two things for auction, and let's do the tasting first. Describe that.
All right. Thanks for doing this and having me on. I've known Brett for a long time and met him a number of times, and nobody should have to deal with this. My wife's a cancer doctor, so I know what people go through this, and we've always had it, and family members as well. So this is something that needs to be taken care of, and unfortunately, the medical system, I won't get into politics, but the medical system doesn't cover all of those things. So the first thing I'm offering off is a virtual tasting. I would obviously do it in person, but given the situation currently, a tasting for 8 people. We will do 5 rare whiskeys. You can either choose from Blackadder or Murray McDavid, our independent bottlers. We've got a few of them. I'll send you a list. Or we can do an Amrut tasting, and again, some rare Amruts. So the private, the independent bottlers would include things like this Murray McDavid 19-year-old Mortlock. It's in the collection. Blackadder 29-year-old Canvas. It's rare because it's a closed distillery. So we've got quite a few different ones. I will arrange to send out the samples to whoever the winner is, and we'll pick a time, and I'll come on and go through the tasting of it. So
beautiful.
Five rare whiskeys, 8 people. It's probably a value of about $500. Plus you get to listen to me for an hour or so. So maybe a little bit more. So
virtual up to 5 whiskeys. You arrange shipping, everything. You've got the procedure down for that. Up to 8 people. I would imagine that takes 2 to 3 hours, probably.
Yeah, 2 hour, maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours. I mean, 5 whiskeys. We're going to enjoy them, but everyone will get probably a 2 ounce pour of each of the whiskeys to share amongst the 8 people.
Wow.
So that's you're not, at least you don't have to drink them all that night, but you'll have them to last for a little bit longer as well.
Yeah, we have a little bit left over.
Waite's going to do this just by himself. He's going to make it a solo tasting, and he's going to take all them 2 ounces.
Yeah, Eric Wade.
Yeah, he'll be like, I'm doing it just me.
$4,000.
Just me.
Nice. Yeah.
Spending Waite's money.
All right. What should we start the bidding at?
Well, do you want to do the 500
roughly
value?
$500 value? You want to start a little bit lower?
Sure. When we start at 200.
200. That's a deal.
That makes sense.
Oh, that is a deal. It's going to climb. That's going to climb out of there.
There's, if you go to our website, glassrev.com, you can see all of the great stuff we have. And certainly you'll be able to pick up. Plus, what I'll do is there's things that I have that are not on the list that is in my private collection. And I can certainly add something in there. There might be a kicker. Maybe we'll do 6 whiskeys rather than 5 or 6 or 7. But
it's blowing up.
Minimum of 5. I think it's got some really cool stuff like.
Now, real quick, Voisin was 200, then West Jolly 300, and tonight's Poison 300, and then Cello Whiskey 350, then tonight's Poison 400. Voisin says that was quick, Wes. So he got a little shot in there. And then Richie Z said 410. I know, but I'm reading. I can't read.
Here's something that's in my private collection that's really rare. 26-year-old Irish single malt finished in a rum cask. There were only 180 bottles. This is bottle number 64. So something like that. That's where you'll get a chance. You get a chance to try things that single cask strength. When they're gone, they're gone. You're never going to see these whiskeys again.
Real quick, I did forget. This is U.S. only. You can't ship outside the U.S.
Correct.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
U.S. only. Tonight's
Poison can't even go to Canada, so it's an issue. So
yeah.
All right. Tonight's Poison 500. Ben Demon Hunter says, wow. Sunday evening Scotch, boom. Another wow from Maverick. And then Cello Whiskey comes in at 510. He was the first one. Richie Z pops in with a 510 as well, but we go with the first 510 that we see. But then Richie Z jumps it to 525. because he will not be outdone.
I see a comment from Stephen Weiss. Yes, Stephen, it is 2 ounces per person for the 8 people. It'd be kind of hard to share
That's
2
why
ounces
Wade's
amongst 8
going to
people.
say it's 8 people, but it'll just be him.
Yeah.
There we go. So a total of 16 ounces. And I'll divvy those up and into the 2 ounce samples, and we'll have them labeled. And if we want, we can even if you want to throw a little link in there, we can even do it blind. I always like doing blind tastings. A little challenge in there, or at least you'll know what's on the list. But yeah, you learn a lot.
Yep, you learn a lot doing blind.
So Richie Z at 525. Richie Z at 525. Everything's slowed down, so we're going to call it once.
Real quick, these are rare whiskeys, so it's not going to be your average stuff here. But he's also including Amrut. Now I'm telling you, Blackadder is some good stuff, but Amrut is some good stuff as well. I don't know what I'd pick. I think I'd have to go Amrut myself.
I like it all, but the Blackadder, it owns me. Yeah, the Blackadder owns me. I mean, woo! You hand me a Pete Reek, and I just woo.
Yeah, I remember that time, Bart. You came to Pittsburgh, and we went bar hopping a few places, and I took some samples in, and I think that had got you hooked for a long time.
Yes, it did. Hold on, tonight's Poison 600.
Nice.
Came in strong. Yeah, that was a beautiful night in Pittsburgh. You also I can't remember the name of the owner of the bar, but you said, hey, you got that French, I think it was the French Oak Sullivan's Cove.
Yep.
He said below the bar upon request only, and I said I request.
Yeah.
Real quick, Samantha Zeller came in with a $50 PayPal donation. Again, all these PayPal donations that come in 100%, everything's going right to Scotch Trooper. We've had a couple of other things come in. Richie Z with his $125 for David's book. We had Michael Porter donated $20. Andrea Wood, $100. Jason Kotlinski, $25. So everybody via PayPal.
They're going again.
John Ingman, real quick, if you get your if you did the GoFundMe donation, again, send us the confirmation. If you get an email on that, just forward that to us so we can see you made that. Oh, there it is. It just came through.
Nice.
Ingman, so
I'm going to give a going twice. Tonight's Poison 600. We're at 600.
There's a nice comment from Mark Gillespie saying this is a great item to bid high on. He's been to some of my tastings, and he's very generous with his whiskey. So that's something to keep in mind.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, Samantha Zeller is I Whiskey She Wine. Sam did not realize that. Thanks, Sam. And Bobby, or maybe it's just Sam.
Drew from Arizona. Okay, we're good. We're good. Are you ready?
All right, I think.
Are you ready?
Let's close it out. Let's get it ready. What are we at?
600. Tonight's Poison.
Was it 600?
600. 600 even.
Yep.
And locked.
Nice.
Well, you got to do it going once.
Well, yeah, I did the once, the twice, and then I said, boom, we're calling it.
600.
Yeah.
Thanks, Josh.
He didn't want you to get it.
Great bid, great item, and money for a great cause. So happy to donate that. And once you've donated, just connect with me, and we'll work out the details.
Look at Jazzo. Not only is he donating stuff for us to auction off, he's in there.
Jazz in there. Well, he couldn't let that one go. He knows. He's in the know there. He's like, gotta have it.
All right, let's move on. I about said Raz. Jazz.
Yes.
Raz.
Raj.
Raj has a second item up for auction, and I'll let you describe this. And at first, this was one we weren't going to allow whiskey and stuff, but it's like, well, Raj is an importer, and he's going to handle things the way they're supposed to be handled. He can ship it and all that stuff.
Yep.
So, our first bottle up for auction. Raj, go ahead.
Let me see if I can share the screen on here.
Got a feeling it's gonna this chat's gonna get hot. It's gonna get hot.
Oh. Well, it's not letting me do that. So anyway,
I had to bring in. Mark did it, and then it showed. I just had to add the screen. If you try it again,
see if it'll usually pop up and give us the.
Did you send me a picture of it?
I did not. It's on my computer, but I've got the real thing, so I can just show that.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
we can do that.
This is
All
a
right.
very rare Blackadder. I think is this
No, it's
older?
not. It's an Amrut, not a Blackadder.
Oh, an Amrut. Okay.
This is the Amrut Greedy Angels, one of 3 that were released last year. 10-year-old, and for those of you who are familiar with Amrut, 10 years in Bangalore is rare indeed, especially when their angel share is 10 to 15% a year. So this is the inside of this. This is a 10-year aged in first fill bourbon for the entire time.
Man, that is a
900 bottles worldwide. Every bottle is hand numbered. There was 300 bottles for the U.S., 900 bottles worldwide. So you can see that gorgeous color, 55% ABV or 110 proof. Just this will be. I have it on good authority that this will be one of the top whiskeys of this year in a certain publication that will be coming out in a little bit.
I'll start bidding at $400 for myself on it. Now, you're talking not that open bottle. You've got a sealed bottle.
No, I'll get you a seal bottle. This is you'll know this is bottle number 707 of 900. But it will be retail value on these. This is about $850, $900 a bottle that it's going for. But just a really delightful whiskey. We like to say Amrut says that 1 year in India is like 3 years in Scotland. So, you're looking at certainly equivalent of about 30-year plus if it was made in Scotland. Obviously, this is a single malt, 100% Indian barley. Go to north of India. Everything was done at the distillery, distilled, aged, bottled there in New Oak. Combination of New Oak and ex-bourbon barrels, but just a really gorgeous whiskey.
So Bruno said 400. Don Nishida says 450. I will bid 500.
Nice.
You can't bid against
I'm
me.
bidding against you right on the show. That's what's happening.
Well, at least you guys are going to be able to share it, right? So
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they're really a loser. Yeah, that's a good point. But you guys can beat us out. You can beat us out. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Vegas Art. Richie Z says 500, but then Vegas Art says 550. 550, and that shirt has been ordered for you, Vegas Art, as well. So Vegas Art has me outbid at 550. 550. Again, this retails for $8 to $850. So you're still getting a deal. Scott, you want
whoever wins, I'll throw in a couple of Amrut Glencairns to enjoy it with.
Look at that. Scott's in with a kicker. He wanted them glasses. So
550.
550
Now,
with my partner to the right here.
Again, this is a U.S. only, though. You can only ship this
correct.
outside the
Only.
U.S.
I see it's 600.
Cello. 600. 625 for me. 625.
625. Remember, folks, it's for a good cause, and
right.
I think I'm just trying to remember. Brett didn't have this. He was at an Amrut dinner last year in Atlanta that we did, and he got certainly a chance to try a number of Amruts. We had the Amrut ambassador there. Just great meal paired with some great whiskeys.
Brian Thompson, I put it at 625. That's my personal bid there. I gotta beat Scott over here.
Oh, this is so good.
I'm done. You've outbid me.
No fair, dummies. Jesse says no fair. Hey, we can be beat. I'm probably bumping up against my limit.
Richie's got 650.
Oh no! See, you're beating me. 650. Richie's in 650. All right, I'm going to back out. I got too rich for me. So you guys can't let Richie get it for 650. Look at that. He's got a big old grin.
The old certificate comes with it.
Oh, look at that. Man, that looks good. Man.
Such a good whiskey.
I want to get in there and beat Richie Z, but I can't do it.
I messed that up in the description. I put Blackadder 10-year Ruby Angels, and I'm changing that. Although
Got it.
Mark Gillespie pointed that out.
Yes, he did.
It's changed now.
It's changed. It's fixed.
Although
Mark says go Richie.
Come on now, $800 retail value on this bad boy.
It's at 650, and you're getting glasses.
One of 900 bottles worldwide. Did you say 900 worldwide?
in the US. Yeah, 300 in the US.
300 in the
300
US.
in the US.
And I think we only have think we have about 10 bottles left, so that's it.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
It's everywhere else.
10 bottles.
You know,
Wow. Look at this. People are already asking Richie for how much for a draft. Hold on, Cello, 700.
Nice.
700.
Mark over at Whisky Cast, he says he's waiting for the spouses to storm into the room. and put a
Yeah, our spouses will come in.
Mark's tried this, so he can tell you how good it is.
Oh, that is perfect.
I'd have to look. I can tell Mark's score by his tasting notes, but I'm going to guess Mark scored it a 95. I don't know.
You don't know?
It's definitely in the 90s. I can't remember exactly where it was. 90.
So
93 or 94.
we're at 700 for Cello Whiskey and Whiskies USA.
Whiskey and Whiskey USA.
That's right. We're at
Whiskies.
700. That's going once. Going once.
There you go. Mark just said it's effing amazing.
Woo! Come on.
Now, I don't know. I listened to his Redbreast 27 year review.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I think that got one of his highest scores.
Really?
it did. It did.
Yeah. I don't know. How did the Amrut come in against the Redbreast 27?
I think it was close, but I remember the when Amrut Fusion, when Mark had that a number of years ago, I think he gave it a 96 or 97.
Yeah.
Which is one of the highest scores he's gotten. You know, likewise, Jim Murray gave it 97. You know, I mean, for those of you who haven't had Amrut's doing amazing whiskeys.
Yes, they are.
It is.
Agreed.
Great stuff, and you know,
We
the
need
use
to
of
get out
really good casks. Yeah.
We need to get out there and see what they're doing.
All right, we got
All
$700.
right, going twice.
Yep.
Going twice. I think Richie Z's out. Richie Z is out. All right, Scott, when you feel a need, you call it. We're at 700.
700. That's great.
All the proceeds going right to
All
Scotch
of
Trooper.
it
Brett.
to Trooper.
That's
Yeah.
nothing. Go, Cello, when this is done, let's close it. Boom,
Boom,
$700.
Cello's got it. Woo!
Cello. Congratulations.
I got to find it
Again,
on my list here. Here it is.
Connect with me. If you need my email address, just you can get it from Scotch Dummies. They have it. Well done, and thanks. You know, what we do? We did $1,200 and 700 and 500, 550 or 600, 1,300 for two little items. You know, that'll go a long way to helping Brett in his medical costs, and everything else like that, keeping his family happy. So, all right, Slancha, cheers. Thanks for having me on,
Raj.
It's great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good seeing you guys as always.
Yep.
Good
All
to
right.
see you, brother. See you.
Cheers.
Cheers. So again, Cello,
All right.
you can email that to us, or you can go straight to the GoFundMe page, refreshing that now. And if you donate directly to, just when you get that receipt of that emailed to you, just forward that to us via email.
Jazz made his payment for the tasting, so that's in the books. We
Beautiful,
had Big
beautiful.
Dog and Bird Dog came in with a $20 PayPal.
Ooh. Nice.
Fabian also with a $15 PayPal. Thank you, Fabian.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Real quick, Chad's up next. We'll bring him in for those items, but let's do one of ours at least real quick before everybody
All right.
drinks too much.
Right.
Let's start with the lamp first of all.
Okay. We're going to
Let's do
show,
that
we're going to
first.
screen share a picture. Now, Caol Ila was our very first review that we did when we started the channel. And what happened was when we did our 100th episode, we actually did Caol Ila again. And Trooper got a hold of us. This is the 12-year
Well, no,
He did.
I asked him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought he
yeah.
reached out to us. So I didn't know that. I thought, well, so you sent him the bottle.
Uh-huh. It was a surprise. I surprised you with it.
Okay. Remember,
Yeah.
I was surprised. I'm always surprised. It's easy to do. Easy to do. But Trooper was at the time making these lamps. So he took the bottle from our 100th episode. You can see the cap there is the on and off button. He wires it up with his plumbing pipe. And it is a beautiful lamp that sits currently on our set off to the left. Because of the color of the bottle, that literally is our 100th bottle, our 100th review bottle. It gives this beautiful kind of an antique lighting to it. It looks great on the bar, great talking piece. Now, we have not signed this yet. This was a gift. This was a surprise. But if you want it signed, we will sign it as well. If you don't, you want it preserved as it is, that's fine too. What do you want to start this? Since you surprised me with this, what do you want to start the bidding at?
Hell, let's start the bidding at $50.
$50. So Trooper himself made this lamp.
A Scotch Trooper original.
Yes. And like I said, you can see the switches down there, on-off switch. That is literally the cap with the cork removed for the bottle. So it's got a lot of cool Trooper things going on. Scott actually got a hold of me and says, this was surprise gifted to quote unquote us. What do you think about auctioning it? I said, absolutely. Absolutely. So we were at 75, then it jumped to 100 with Cello in for 100.
So I believe
Scotch Jazz 125.
Scotch Trooper got really inundated with orders on those. They were really popular.
Yeah.
He got behind. I don't know if he ever got caught up. He did what he could. He made quite a few of them. He got busy in the whiskey world.
Cello 150.
I don't know how many are out there. Again, that is our bottle. That was from our 100th review of Caol Ila 12.
Cello 175. There were other people bidding at 150. He was the first in, but he upped it to 175.
So that is a Scotch Trooper original.
Original. And if you want, we have not defaced it yet, but if you want, we will put our autograph on said bottle.
Yep.
If you don't, then we won't.
It really is. It's a very beautiful, on any bar or really any desk.
Right.
It looks phenomenal.
Well, and people comment about it whenever they're over at the house because they see that plumbing pipe. It's reminiscent, kind of. It's a little more chunky even than what you have here. Oh, went to 200. GCAP 200. He's in. Woo. But it's a great conversation piece. And now it's got all this love that was imparted to it from Trooper as well. You think you made it with love?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
The best of love. We got the Cello. Cello has made his payment for the bottle of the Amrut Greedy Angels. Thank you, Cello.
Ooh.
We also had I went through the last PayPals that came in. And let's see, Drew in Arizona, Lane, a $25 donation. Confirmation sent right to Scotch Trooper's GoFundMe page. So thank you guys.
Very nice.
Going good.
So we're on Cello for 220. Oh, GCAP 250. GCAP ain't being pushed around. He ain't being pushed around. Again, all going to Trooper, so it's all good.
I'm trying to watch the actual GoFundMe page, but it's actually slow.
Cello 275. 275. Cello.
Again, let's just show.
And again, there is no loser here because it's all going to the troop.
Let's show how
He's going to show it. Look at this bottle.
How sexy this bottle
is. That's right. You may have people just knocking on your front door just to see it.
This lamp.
Be like, I heard you got a lamp.
Actually, years ago when Scotch Trooper started, when he broke out on Instagram and Twitter with his Star Wars and whiskey pictures, he was in the IT world.
The combo.
Information technology. Information.
You got it. Yeah, you didn't need to explain IT.
He fell in love with whiskey so much, he left IT behind and started whiskey influencing.
Uncle Nate drinks whiskey. He wants to see that lamp on GCAP's IG feed. Scott had to tell me that IG means Instagram.
Yeah, I said IG once. Bart didn't know what I was
That's right. About. He was like, yeah, I was up on the IG. And I'm like, what? What is that? He's like, you don't even know. Ooh, GCAP. By the man's own hand, 300.
That's right.
300.
Amy says RD loves lamps. That's the rabbit. And RD the rabbit?
Oh, Mark JG with a bunny behind it. So GCAP at 300. GCAP at 300. Wes Jolly's saying go at GCAP. Go at GCAP. Now, I know GCAP's going to want us to sign it, too. All right, we're looking good. We're going to call it a going once. Again, there's no loser here because it's all going to the troop. All going to the Trooper. Let's see. Thanks, everyone. Inspired Spirits from Glass Revolution. Thanks, everyone, for the donations and support for Scotch Trooper. You bet. You bet. Going twice. GCAP at 300 on the lamp. 300 on the lamp. That is the actual bottle from our 100th episode. Touched by Trooper's own crafted, gifted hands.
Touched.
Crafted, gifted,
Touched. Built.
touched,
Built. Constructed.
constructed.
All right, where are we at?
300.
$300 by GCAP.
Are you calling it?
Go once?
I did once and twice.
wait a
We're
second.
ready. Hold on. Something pop in.
Anuj is tuning in and says, what bottle is this? This is a lamp.
Caol Ila
This is a lamp
Yeah, there is no whiskey in this lamp.
built by Scotch Trooper. This is a Scotch Trooper lamp.
Yeah, he built that lamp.
And this is the lamp. This is our bottle from our 100th
Right.
episode, our 100th review of Caol Ila 12.
Right. Empty. It's a lamp.
Our bottle, Scotch Trooper's lamp. He built it for us.
Right. It was
Several years ago
surprised,
when he was
yes.
doing these.
Yep.
So
I
this
think
is it.
We're going to call it. And
Well, let's give
Oh,
Anuj a
hold
minute,
on.
see if he was interested. If he or she's interested in it.
all righty.
I believe it's Anuj Manuja.
Got
If I'm
it.
right, I've seen the name.
Got it. Let's see. What? Oh, there we go. Thought Mark G was going wild there. For a second.
Mark bid $24,970.
Mark wins it. No, that was just him calling out. That's an interesting timing. That was him calling out the GoFundMe page, which ours is not refreshing for some reason.
Yeah, ours is really behind,
Yeah.
slow. And even if you refresh it.
I know. I think you're going to have to drop and come back in on it. Look at that. All right. Are you ready to call it?
It's not
you ready?
updating automatically, which
No,
I figured it would do.
It should. Bourbon bites. Aha, Mark. All right. Let's call it. Going once.
$300
Going
GCAP.
twice. Boom. And it closes for GCAP. $300. He's got the
Excellent.
lamp. And he knows the procedure. He's been through this. He and Amy have been through this many times. So we'll look for that. And once we get that, we'll just confirm it. We'll give a little shout out on camera, knowing that's been fulfilled. Everybody liked Mark coming in there.
All right. Chad's been waiting patiently.
Yes, he is. We had Raj in the green room for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, still muted, I think. Ooh,
Awesome.
look at that.
Am I muted?
And I see Yoda. is
Oh
joining
my
him.
goodness. Now he's turned dark. He's evil. It's a red saber.
What's up, guys?
How much, Chad? How you doing?
Yeah.
Doing pretty good.
Good, good.
Doing good. Yeah, I got, Yoda here, the light side. I got Saber. I'm keeping it balanced because it's all about the balance.
Got to stay in the balance.
Balance of the force. Yeah.
Stay. Drinking water.
All right, we've got a couple of things from It's Bourbon Night. Chad and Sarah have donated. Let's do the merchandise package first.
Sure. So actually, brought them, but our website is Whisky Ambitions if you want to look at these in better pictures. But any of our t-shirts, which would be, we have the black and the gray as such.
And we got GCAP/Amy. We got that in on the PayPal. Got it.
We have our Native Spirits bourbon shirt here as well.
Very cool.
And then our new Drink More Bourbon. Whoop.
Ooh.
There we go. And so any of those, any one of those shirts in any size, we do small through 4X, and a set of 4 of our Glencairns, which I don't have in front of me, but you know what a Glencairn looks like.
Yep.
With 2 of them being our Drink More Bourbon logo and 2 of them being our It's Bourbon Night logo. So that's what we got right now for the first one.
For the first one, you
For
bet.
the first one, beautiful.
Yes.
Now, you did mention, though, too, if the person wants to wait, you're going to have a couple of new designs,
Mm-hmm.
and they could be one of the first people to get that new design if they want to wait.
Yeah, absolutely. What we could do is also just issue a one-time only gift code for our website that would also include like free shipping and those items. So if wanted to, the winning bidder, we could just send them that special gift code And then we do have 2 new designs coming in T-shirts. So you could just wait and use it for that as well.
Got it. There's already bids coming. Richie Z 100.
Wow.
Bourbon Night swag.
All right, Richie Z. I see
That's
you.
right. And then all on Vegas Art 120.
Boom. Okay.
Let's see.
Let's go with Chad. I feel like I'm ready for my next dram, and it's got to be a bourbon having Chad on.
Yeah.
I feel.
Yep. You got to go bourbon.
I'm drinking a lovely Knob Creek pick.
Bourbon Bites 140.
Clifton.
Bourbon Junkies 150.
Bourbon Junkies. Throwing it down.
You said Knob Creek, so I'm going to pull out the 15, which I was really impressed with. And I've heard some people, they think there might be a little variation going on. Some people have not been.
Bourbon Bites 160, jumped by Richie Z 170.
Dang.
Whoa, Bourbon Bites 200.
Clifton.
If there is some variations going on, though, I think my bottle was pretty good because I'm really impressed with ours.
We have ours. We haven't opened it yet. We need to do that pretty soon.
All right, let's see. We're at Bourbon Bites 200.
Nice. And Don's saying, go Clifton.
That just popped up on mine.
For a great cause, of course.
Yes.
You know, I've never met the Scotch Trooper, but I obviously have a love for Star Wars. So we, share that and whiskey. So
100%. That's 2 great combinations right there.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
So Bourbon Bites 200. Bourbon Bites 200. Things have slowed down.
200. Yes.
Not good enough, it is.
Going once.
Maybe it could go higher. Yes. Higher it goes. That's free. That's thrown in for free.
Ooh,
That
free.
you know.
For its Bourbon Night glasses, 2 of each design, and then a T-shirt. And if you want to wait, instead of claiming a T-shirt right now, you can wait and maybe get one of their new designs. Be the first to get one of their new designs coming up. So,
Beautiful.
Yeah. Actually, now that I talked about it, I think we should just do that voucher for that amount. So then you can use it on whatever you want on the site.
Okay, there you go. So it'll be for a voucher for whatever you want. It's winner pick.
There you go. Yeah, because we also have rocks glasses and challenge coins and all that jazz.
Perfect. All right. We're
going
twice. Bourbon Bites going twice at 200.
Clifton is happy. He's holding.
Whoa,
his
Bourbon
fingers.
Junkies.
There we go.
250.
Dan and Sean coming in.
You got to say that.
Second.
You got to say 250.
They're like snipers on eBay.
Yeah, 250.
They were waiting.
Yeah, he was like, "Well, I'm coming in sneaky."
They're giving about 250.
Yeah.
Dan and Sean have blown up. They have passed us in subscribers, and congratulations, guys.
Wow.
And I mean, recently, not only that, but we're at 18,000 and something. They're at like 22, 21, 22,000.
That's like a high speed pass.
Yep. I'm sure most people probably watching know Dan and Sean. If you're not, check them out. They're doing some crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right, 250.
Bart tries to get crazy, but I got to stuff out.
He says no naked.
250 from the Bourbon Junkies, going twice again.
All right,
everybody, come on, Clifton.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. Let's get ready. It's getting ready. It's a 250.
Oh, he says he's out.
All right, he's out. Let's call it. 250. Woohoo! Very nice.
Congrats,
guys. We just ask immediate payment. Go to you can go to the Scotch Test Dummies or the Scotch Troopers GoFundMe page, make the donation, and then send us like a confirmation email, or PayPal us ScotchTestDummies@gmail.com. The 250, and of course everything 100% will go right to Scotch Trooper.
Nice.
Well, all right, and so you have 2 items. Chad, we'll let you go ahead and explain the second item as well.
But I'm typing.
Oh,
okay.
He's typing.
You know how that goes.
Yes.
Bart, fill the
I'm
air.
filling time.
All right, no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. So the other item is a virtual tasting with Sarah and myself. It won't be just me, so don't worry, Sarah and myself. I mean, initially we said 1 hour, but really, wherever the night takes us, we have access to, all of our bourbon. If there's something that you would really like to try that we don't have, we will make the effort to seek out and get it so we can do a tasting together over, what are the kids doing now? Zoom? Skype still a thing? I don't know. But
well, they were doing what is it? TikTok till Saturday, till yesterday.
Yep, TikTok, and then that turned into a hunter site.
Wow.
What happened Saturday? I didn't hear that.
Well, I don't know if it went through. President Trump was going to ban it.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Yeah. I just knew I was seeing all kinds of stuff. Whoa, hold on. Virtual tasting bid at 100 for voicing. Richie D was second with the 100. So, Richie. Right. Don Nishida 250.
Don.
Don's in. Love Don. Don, I think, is in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not just the lower 48. This extends to, anywhere in the world. We'll make the time.
270. 270.
Right. Nice.
Look at that. Hold on. Don is back with 300. He wants it. He wants it Hawaii style.
He wants a ham and pineapple style. That's his favorite pizza. He tells me all the time.
Right.
Shut up about it. Ham and pineapple. Oh.
300.
All right, I'm multitasking over here, so
you're doing good. You're typing.
They're saying Scott ain't saying anything.
Nope. That's all right. I think we had do we have a super chat coming? I can't tell.
You do.
On the screen. Oh, there it is. See, it came in on this screen faster. Well, what is it? Caol 50. Good luck to Scotch Trooper and family. Well, thank you. That is, yeah.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're right. We're going to call Don going once. 300, Don Nishida.
This is a 1 hour private.
Hey, it could
live stream.
Could go longer. He's going to
go longer. Who knows?
However the night goes. Look at that. Don says, I'm going to send Chad some poi.
This will be a 1 hour ham and pineapple pizza virtual tasting.
All right. Going twice. I think he's got it. That 300 just owned it.
Bam.
Yeah. Again, no losers here. Trooper is the winner.
Nice. Yes.
Let's see. Rare book. Are you ready? Scott? You ready
Where
to
we
call
at?
it? Voice in 325. He's coming in right at the end.
Sniper.
Yeah, we were getting ready. Oh, that was close. If Scott hadn't said, whoa, where are we at? That might have been over. Voice in 325. Jesse coming in at the 325. Don, don't let him push you around like that. No, that was a setup.
Yep.
That was a setup.
How many private live tasting hookups have you and Sarah done?
I mean, they're rare. They are a rare item. They're valued at upwards of $5,000. I mean,
yeah,
retail. So.
Right. All right, Jesse Voisin going once. I didn't see an immediate jump back in by Don there. So
350 Don.
Yeah, I know. We're we call you, man. You're faster than me. You've got a quicker look than I do. You're like 350 coming. I'm like, what are you talking about? You're wishful thinking. Don's in at 350. He said, dang it, 350.
All right, what you gonna do, Jesse?
He says, okay, enjoy, my friend, enjoy. So, going once, going twice. Sold. Don Nishida, 350. 350. I had to keep the tension up. I was at tension. Ooh, look at that. Lightsaber on. Jesse says, sorry, I bid you up. No, Jesse wanted it. Ooh, look at that. Free screen. Nice.
I tell you guys what, if you will entertain the idea, I can toss in a third item real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Not alcohol.
Okay.
So yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner, but we recently ordered a very small amount of Copitas for us to try out and decide if we were going to offer it.
Mhm.
So here are. This is it's Bourbon Night and Drink More Bourbon Copitas with the whiskey hats
Very nice.
Yeah.
on there. These would be 2 of 12 in existence.
Wow.
So we will ship these out to a winning bidder if anybody wants them.
Now, so you used to be you could only get those from the UK as well, or now is somebody in the States selling those, or these are so you're looking at 2 imported from
Extremely
rare Copitas here.
Yes. These
Bourbon Night says those are sexy.
Yeah.
Christmas on Crestline. What are those? He says one more. That's a Copita.
Glencairn Copita like this, but they've got
Yep.
Chad and Sarah's It's Bourbon Nights logos on them.
And it's
Yep.
got a little topper.
That'd be probably the only whiskey tube with them right now.
Mark says 50.
Okay.
Mark
Vegas
Jennings
Art
at
60. Vegas Art 60 right now. Look at that.
Well, and you guys have only now there is the caveat here is that maybe you decide, hey, let's order a couple hundred of these, but right now
Jimmy
there's
Jazz
only 12.
75. Ellis 80.
Yeah, that's a good point,
Vince
Scott.
100. Richie Zieson.
Yeah, we're not saying that these will be the only ones ever made. They will probably at some point become available for the
There
public.
you go.
But this at this time are 2 of 12 in existence.
There you go. Richie Z 125. When the bin's going, you don't slow down the bin. He did have to do the qualifier, though. I got it. Get the qualifier in there. Get the qualifier in there.
Sarah's going to come running.
Yeah.
in.
So
What
what
are
are
you
you
doing?
doing? Hey, we
Selling
like
those?
these. We're going to make more. So 125 Richie Z. 125 Richie Z.
I like the Copita. I use it quite probably. Well, I've got a favorite kind of a little Riedel glass that I use.
Ben
It's
Stahl 175.
That's-
Riedel.
That's kind of a whiskey bulb type glass.
Right.
And then sometimes Glencairns and then sometimes the Copitas. So probably 25% of the time I go to a Copita. I like the glass. Yeah.
We like them a lot too. Yeah.
Now they are more fragile than the Glencairn, though. You do have to be careful with the stems on them.
Have you broken one of the Copitas?
Yeah. Well, Single Malt Alliance, Ben Diedrich, when I ordered one from him a couple years ago, it was the first one I had.
Yeah.
And I think within a week or two, I broke it.
Yeah, I like the Riedel cognac glass, and I broke that. I broke one of those.
You see 175?
Yeah, Ben Stahl 175 is where we're at. Christmas on Crestline's having fun, showing that GoFundMe is up to 25,220. Again, I saw that. I thought Christmas was making a huge bid.
Yeah. Wow.
Big money.
Just 2
Big
glasses.
Keeps catching me. Oh, Richie Z 180. There was a pause there, and then Richie Z popped in for 180.
Nice.
180. All right. Whoa, Richie Z. Yep. Still Richie Z. Sorry, I saw him coming in with another one, and it says just love Copitas. Thought he was up in his own bid for a second.
He really wants those Copitas.
He's bidding himself. All right, we're going once with Richie Z 180. Going once.
Let's see, did Don Nishida, did he get is this just a donation that came in, Don, or did you didn't win any of them, did you?
Didn't he? Yeah, he had the one, didn't he? He came in. Yeah, 350.
Oh, that's
Came in
right.
for
There we
the
go.
350.
Oh, that was for the virtual tasting. Got it.
Yes. Going twice, Richie Z.
I am tracking this, but
Yeah,
it's just
you're
like
good.
things-
You're good. Things are going
Gone.
fast. It's rapid. It's rapid.
I'm trying.
He pulled a Bart there. That's usually what I do. I'd be like, "Why is Dawn sending money?"
We got Don's payment on the virtual tasting. I still haven't seen payment from the Bourbon Junkies, Dan and Sean yet.
All
So
right,
you
get
guys
that
come
in
on.
there.
Oh, you can't trust those guys.
He says, "Cool. I'll take it. Love Chad and Sarah too." And are we calling it?
180 at 228. So
180.
people have had. Let's give them one. I don't know how. Let's go till 231.
What?
That'll be a
What
minute.
time is it? That's long.
Is that too long?
I'm ready to shut it now.
Let's go. When
There's been a
my
stall.
computer turns to 230, could
stall.
be any second.
Been a
I
stall.
got 229.
Jesse's going to pop in at any second. Jesse's gonna pop in.
Bourbon Junkies, just let's see if it shows. Oh, yep, got it. $250. It showed up on GoFundMe from Dan.
Got it.
The payment.
Got it.
It's on GoFundMe there.
Got it there.
I seen it. So yeah, paid up on the merch package.
Yep.
Chad.
And Jesse just said it's awesome. 25K on the GoFundMe.
That's
beautiful.
great.
Well, we've had. I haven't been keeping track of how many donations we've had come in from PayPal. Quite a few. So we're going to be sending. We'll have to tally that up before the end of the show here and put that out as well.
Are we calling it?
We're calling it.
Calling it. Boom. Richie Z. 180. Richie Z. I'm going to need some whiskey instead of water. My voice is getting.
All right. Well, thank you, Richie Z. And Chad, thank you very much. That's two right now, anyway, pretty rare glasses.
Yes.
I bet if you signed them, 1 of 12 and 2 of 12, they'd be
rare. I mean, they come in a box. We could sign the box.
Sign the box.
There you go.
Rub it on the beard.
Yeah. Right now.
Look at that. It's a double rub. He's got the toppers on there, so you won't have like a stray whisker.
Yeah, exactly. You know, cleanliness. But those now just tripled in value. So
tripled.
Yeah, tripled.
Surprised Jesse didn't jump in last second. Just kidding. Still good. No losers here. All right, what do we got?
Hold on just a second.
Bourbon Bites says, damn, I'd have been in if I knew about the rub.
Too late, Clifton.
Yeah, Don says value just increased. Jesse says DNA at no extra charge.
May not be used for cloning a new Chad.
There you go. Yeah, there'll be a brand new Chad coming along.
All right, Chad. Well, thank you very much.
Woo, and thanks, brother.
Cheers to you and Sarah both for your support here and help for Scotch Trooper.
Yeah, and thank you guys for spearheading this. You know, Scott and Bart, you two are like the most generous and selfless guys that I know. Period. Not in the bourbon world, just period. You guys are awesome. And
thank you.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah.
Glad to know you and glad to be able to participate.
Yeah, look forward to the next time we get to meet up. So I know we have a couple of times down in Austin.
Right, that's
so
right.
Maybe
People
we'll get
cheering.
Yeah, absolutely. Hope so.
All right.
Beautiful. See you,
Thanks,
brother.
Chad.
Thank you.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
All right, things are going real good.
I gotta keep the throat fresh. You got a rare breed around here?
Let's do one of our matching coin sets, number 45. Rare breed.
I'm digging a rare breed lately.
There's a 45. Rye out there. We need to pick it up. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's at your place.
Crumpler, $20. Love you guys, and thanks for using the audio I sent. Appreciate what you're doing today.
I just added that, and right at the beginning, Scotch Test Dummies with Scott and Bart.
Woohoo!
Only reason I added it was because he said Scott first.
Yeah. He was like, "#1, we're in." Where is it?
I thought I had it. Maybe I don't. I don't see it right off. So it should be down here. How about Wild Turkey 101 rye?
No.
Michter's Barrel Strength rye?
Nope. I'm going tomato now.
There you go.
Shifted back
to
Scotch.
I'm keeping notes here. Give me a couple seconds here as I catch up. Crumpler with a super chat. Appreciate what you're doing today.
So this is the Tomatin 15-year Moscatel.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah, boy, you've been hitting that.
Yeah, that's a good one. Let's move on. Let's do our coin set number 45. This is a matching coin set from the Scotch Test Dummies. It contains the ever elusive cask number 1, really the coin that started coins for whiskey tubers.
Yep.
At the time, we were the first and the only ones with coins.
Yep. Nobody else was doing it.
Probably through even now. There was only 200 or 250 of these in the wild.
Might be 250.
This set is number 45, but you get that and cask 2. Oh, it was 250 because in cask 2 we went with 350.
Bingo, you jumped in. Now show the flip side. You got to do the flip sides there. That one was like our Star Wars one because it was Vader and Trooper.
It was white and black. So we said like a stormtrooper.
Yeah, it's like a stormtrooper with Vader.
Cask 3, we went with a blue outline on the front, and the back is our android head.
That's the futuristic android with the thin blue line.
Cask 4 has a black front and our Spartan helmet on the back.
That is no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite. That is my favorite. You didn't show that one long enough.
Cask 5.
That one needed to be showed longer.
Cask 5, red front, and our stamp, what we call our stamp of approval on the back, makes you a certified.
You know what's
Scotch
killing me is I'm delayed back here, so I'm seeing it like a second later.
Yeah, but you're hearing it. I'm right here.
It's throwing me.
And then we've got our 5th year anniversary coin. These were only available if you came to our anniversary here in Wichita.
Christmas on Crestline's already at $100 for the set.
Oh, we're starting at 100, I guess. And I'll tell you real quick, Sailor Retro came in. Sailor is an ambassador with Uncle Nearest. We'll get to her next. They've come in and offered up some swag and an Uncle Nearest bottle as well. And behind her, Tracie Franklin is joining us. And Tracie has some couple of auctions for us and some good swag.
In the green room.
We are
Wow,
at, so this
good.
is matching set number 45 from the Scotch Test Dummies. 6 coins, and this also includes future release coins as well.
With that
You will
number.
get,
Yeah.
Yep. You'll get all coins that are released.
Yeah. Come on. That's
Automatically.
Worth,
It's
that's worth like
included.
another 50. This got a real nice tropical fruit.
That's very nice.
105. Spencer. Spencer takes us to 105. Don't let that go, Christmas. I know you got $10.
No pressure. These usually go for about $200 a set.
Right. Christmas on Crestline, 125. 125. Usually go for 200 a set. You can't even get some of these. You can't even get them.
Cask 1. And I say Cask 1 is my favorite, and this is the one that really started them with the whiskey tuber with everybody. And there's very few of these. 200 in the wild. And
Scotch on the Bayou, 150. Spencer, 160. Byers is like tossed. He's like, do I get more whiskey or do I get a big set of coins?
John Ingman, $200.
Woo! 200 to the Ingman. Look at that.
Scotch on the Bayou just behind him.
Yep,
John's came in
yep.
first at 200.
Got to beat that 200. He went big. He just charged ahead.
If you want us to, we will initial one or all of them.
Yep.
Now, I don't like to deface the cask ones.
210 Vegas Art, 225 Scotch on the Bayou. You don't like to deface them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know people like the little
they
initials
like
on
them.
their
Yeah,
sign.
maybe you don't want it signed.
I like
It's
it.
enough.
Like,
Scotch on the Bayou at 225, 2.25, 2.25.
again, all proceeds going right to Scotch Trooper. Donate to his GoFundMe page.
Oldie
or PayPal us.
1160, 230. Keep up the good work, fellas, from a fellow ICT first responder. Really? Oldie one. You know Oldie 1160?
What'd he say?
Keep up the good work from a fellow ICT first responders
No.
using code there.
I don't know who that is.
I know. John Ingman, 250. Scotch on the Bayou, a little bit late. Got to come in higher. Spence, MAV, 250. Got to jump up. John Ingman's got the 250.
We got payment from
Ingman.
Richie Z for the
Ooh.
Copitas from Chad and Sarah.
Ingman, 275. Ingman, 275. Oldie 1160. We've got to figure out. Oh, Scotch on the Bayou, 300.
45. Now, also, if you're a gun nut, 45 is also a well-known caliber there, 45 ACP.
Just throw that in there.
Although the next coin set we'll do later is 44, like a 44 Magnum.
Yeah, that's my favorite number, so you're going to want that. Scotch on the Bayou, 300. Scotch on the Bayou. Woo! At 300. He's got it so far at 300. Amy says, go Lee. Oh, yeah, there we go. Eric Waite, 45 cal is what he carried in the United States Marine Corps. USMC.
Yep. Either a Colt or a variant of the
Yeah,
1911.
had to be a Colt. You know that.
All right, going once.
All right,
Are we at going once?
We're going once at 300. Scotch on the Bayou. Voices says that's a lot of gumbo. Oh, Vegas Art 310. 310. Still alive, slowing down, but we're still alive. Vegas Art 310. I'm sure we can get a 315 out of there. Come on, this is a 045. Look at that. Look at that. 04, if I can turn it the right way. 45. 38 snub nose in the Bayou.
In case you come across an alligator.
Yeah. I'd want something bigger than a 38. Vegas Art 310. 310 going
right.
once.
A super chat come in from Trashman1. $25 super chat. Thank
He
you.
says, love you guys. My favorite Scotch guys next to my favorite bourbon couple, Chad and Sarah.
Yeah, very nice. Thank you.
Yes.
Appreciate it. $25 super chat.
Scotch on the Bayou, $3.25.
$3.25.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
We can't do a going
Staying
twice
alive.
as long as it's staying alive.
That's true. That's true. So that's going once. Going once. Scotch on the Bayou at $3.25.
Helping Scotch Trooper out.
If I keep sipping and drinking, I may not be leaving tonight.
Well, yeah,
My wife will be
you're
mad.
gonna need to slow down.
My wife will be mad. She'll be like, what are you doing? I'll start bidding everybody else down like we were with that bottle from Raj.
I didn't even have time to make up a cheese tray like I
I know. I figured you'd smoke some ribs or something. Yeah, brisket.
I'd had to get up real early to do that.
Got it. Surely you got some frozen.
Did you do going once on the 325?
I've done once. Do you want to yell twice?
Going twice?
Scotch on the
Give it
Bayou, $3.25.
$3.25. That's coin set number 45 and future releases as
Bart's
well.
sleeping over, says Bob.
Bart
Chris-
is not sleeping in my bed.
You're not in your bed.
Nope.
That wouldn't work. Scott and Bart, amazing gentlemen. All right, we're going to bring it in. Scotch on the Bayou,
Five,
$3.25.
4,
3, 2, 1. He's got it. He's
$3.25.
got it. $3.25 gets 45. Look at that stack. Look at that stack. Woohoo. Good run. Good run. Nice. That is a good one.
Again, Lee, go to Scotch Trooper's GoFundMe page. The link is in the about description. You can click on there and make your donation for $3.25. Send us the confirmation, or you can PayPal us, Scotch Test Dummies at gmail.com. And as soon as that comes in, we got you marked down. Everything goes, again, everything 100% goes to Brett, Scotch Trooper. Now, let's bring in, I've got Tracie up on deck, and then Sailor with Uncle Nearest. Let's bring in Sailor first. She was here first. Tracie, if you can just hold on for a little bit, and we'll bring you in.
Sweet. She's giving us the okay sign from the green room. We got the okay sign.
And Sailor.
Hi, guys.
Hello, how are you?
What is up?
Hey. Doing well. How about you guys?
Good. Thank you, first of all, for helping us out and helping Scotch Trooper with the donation.
Of course.
And short notice, I was like, hey, do you want to come on and be on live with us with the auction? And you said sure. So
You had to put my face on first because nobody wants to see that. That's really what I was doing when I said give me 15 minutes.
Okay, now at first when we did this, we weren't going to allow any whiskey just because we don't, there's a lot of regulations, this and that, and we don't want to be in any gray areas.
We
with that.
follow.
And we had a couple of ambassadors, and then Whisky Raj, who imports whiskey, using lawful means to do it and ship and everything. So we said, well, that's something we hadn't thought about. So thank you, first of all, for coming in. You are an ambassador and work with closely, I know real close with Uncle Nearest.
Yes.
But go ahead and describe, you said the bottle is going to be signed, and then you've got some swag as well.
And the one commenter said, just check your mic. It seemed like maybe it might have been unplugged just because just checking.
How's that?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Yep, we can hear you. Bart was probably talking, so they couldn't hear.
Yeah, so first of all, thank you guys for doing this. Scotch Trooper is very near and dear to my heart. Just the joy he's given our community, and he's been on my podcast before, and he's just fantastic. And so I'm happy to do whatever I can to help him out. So I would like to donate a bottle of our Uncle Nearest 1884. This is actually our small batch, and it is chosen by the great-great-granddaughter of Uncle Nearest, Victoria Edie Butler. And so her signature is embossed on the back of every bottle. She curates these batches, and her palate is phenomenal. This is one of the most award-winning American whiskeys in 2019 and so far in 2020. And she's going to sign a bottle for whoever gets this. I'm going to have her hand sign it and ship it to you. And then I'm going to throw in just a bunch of really awesome swag that we have. We have, I'll send you guys some, whoever gets it, some glasses, some Uncle Nearest Rocks glasses, and we have jiggers that are brand new. We have bar blades. We have patches, and we have some really cool hats, which I can't read. Yes, I can. I lie. Some really awesome trucker caps. I have them with black or white in the back, which I will add in there. And also a really awesome t-shirt. And I'll find out the winner's size and get you the proper size. And I'll just put in a lot of really awesome goodies. We have beautiful, beautiful stuff, and everything comes in these gorgeous boxes. And then I'm going to put together a cocktail kit also for whoever wins with my own tobacco bitters, which I can never keep on the shelf. They sell out immediately when I release them. They're handmade, and I will put together a whole little box of syrups and tinctures and all kinds of stuff that you would need, including all the tools, shakers and strainers and all of that, to create some awesome Uncle Nearest cocktails. So just a big fat box of goodies with gorgeous whiskey signed by Victoria.
And Christmas on Crestline at $150 already.
I was going to bid myself $150.
Whoa, really?
And he beat me to the punch.
He beat you to the bid.
I got $175.
Woo.
I mean, I'll tell you, especially getting these early batches, because we just hit the 1 year anniversary of our 1884. And so to have it signed by Victoria, I would say keep that and go buy another bottle and drink that one, because it's a heck of a thing to actually have her sign your bottle, and you know that she's choosing that juice. And just with our story and all the amazing stuff we've done, I'll also throw in a couple Uncle Nearest masks for you so that you can be safe when you're out in public as well.
Jesse voicing 200.
Well, and Wes Jolly came in probably about the time I was saying
Yes.
175. Wes Jolly came in at 175, and
Scott,
Jesse voicing at 200.
Outbid Wes. So we're at 200. We're at 200.
I think all that swag is just
Wow.
worth
I'll
it.
tell you, the tobacco bitters, you guys, maybe I'll send you guys a bottle. For doing this, I think I'll send you guys a bottle. It's made with real, beautiful tobacco from the Pacific Northwest, a blend that I've chosen. And I do this together with Skidmore Alchemy from Washington State. And the bitters are just phenomenal. Everybody flips out about them. And maybe if I can go above 250, I'll throw in a big batch of my bourbon cherries, which also people lose their minds over. I'm now making them in paint buckets because I can't keep up with how many orders I get for them.
Wes
So
Jolly's got you at 225. We're at 2.25.
I'll guarantee you this is going over 250.
Oh yeah, get ready.
I'm going 250.
What?
250
Wow.
for all that. You betcha.
I mean, the hat alone and the
He
shirt.
likes
come on
the
now.
cherries too. So Wes Jolly, Scott beat you out.
Yeah.
Don't let him do that.
Wes at 225, me at 250.
Scott's at 250. 250.
I'll add in a bunch of coasters as well. And let's see what else. All the syrups too are handcrafted from organic ingredients. Everything comes from my garden.
Wes says 250.50. He wanted to get ahead of Scott. He's at 250.50. That's a lot of 50. Jesse says, damn dummies. Bidding up the thing there. Well, Scott wants it.
Well, maybe if we can go a little higher, what I can also do is I'll put some
275.
recipes in the cocktail kit, and I will design a custom cocktail named after whoever gets this wonderful box.
Ooh.
How about that?
Vegas Art 275.
And I would even do like you recommend, and that is save the autographed bottle and then go buy another one, if you want to have a drink.
Yes, I would definitely save the bottle. Yeah.
Yep. Vegas Art 275. Scott, you want 275.5?
I'll let the bidders keep going here. We'll see.
Uh-oh. He may sniper you.
This is a good. This
This
is
is
a lot
good.
of.
Yeah, a lot
Now
of good
she's gonna
stuff.
she's gonna design a drink after
Yes.
bidding.
Yep. Maybe we could also, I bet if I asked nicely, I could get Fawn to sign the hat for whoever wins as well.
Wow.
Bet I could make that happen.
Fawn Weaver, right?
Fawn
the
Weaver,
CEO.
founder and CEO
Founder,
of
yep.
Uncle Nearest.
All right, we're at 275. 275.
A little bit more, guys, and I'll get that hat signed for you. Or it could be something else. I could get something else signed by her.
It sounds like if somebody goes 300, somebody's got to go 300 here.
Ooh,
At least
get
300.
something
Come on.
signed. You get a hat signed. It's all going to the troop.
My watch told me it's time to stand up.
Oh, we probably all needed it.
Yeah. Hey, just go through. Mark JG is asking what all is in it again. I know there's been a lot of stuff. We've got hats, glasses, the drink,
Yeah,
chair.
so we'll start with we're going to have the signed bottle of whiskey by our master blender, Victoria Edie Butler, great-great-granddaughter of Uncle Nearest. And then I'm going to put in 2 rocks glasses. I can also add 2 Glencairns in there. I'll put in some bar blades, and I'll put in some coasters and some patches and stickers. And then we'll add in the hat as well. We can get white or black on the back, and we can get it signed by Fawn Weaver, our CEO and founder. And then I'm going to put together a cocktail kit for you that will last through a whole bottle of whiskey with bitters and tinctures and syrups. And we're going to go ahead and design a custom cocktail for you and name it after you. And I'm going to add in my coveted tobacco bitters, which are handmade. Super special box.
Heather Johnson, 300.
All right, Heather.
Heather Johnson, 300. Looking good. And then Crumpler is added in that Bart in bed with Scott and hashtag Bart's a Wookie. That's been thrown out there. Apparently it's some kind of cross-species thing or something. I don't know. So we're at 300. Heather Johnson, 300. Awesome package. Awesome.
Oh, I forgot the cherries too. The bourbon cherries will go in there as well.
Oh, yeah. Making them buy the paint bucket.
Yes.
Right.
All right, we're at $300. That's going once.
Yeah, going once. Anybody else jumping in? Going twice.
A lot of biggest merch package,
Yes.
swag package by far.
We don't mess around here at Uncle Nearest. And also, if you'd like, I can sign something for you as well. I did win a little award. It's behind me. It's hard to see because my light is shining on it. But yeah, still, I think it's impossible to see. I won, and Tracie did too, who I think is in the background. We both are icons of whiskey, and I won for the American Brand Ambassador of the year 2020. So
Very nice.
Yes,
Wow.
they
Excellent.
must want
Congratulations.
Vegas Art 310. I think he wants you to sign something as well.
happy to.
All right, 310 going once.
Yeah, Voisin says Vegas Art with the snipe. Come on, Heather. It's at 310.
There's a good Joe Mez, I think it's Mezzatesta, Psy, if only it shipped to Canada. This would be a US only offering, apparently.
The whiskey would, yeah, I could send the swag, but not the whiskey.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
So, yep. Sorry, Joe, and anybody else outside of the states, but states only.
Yes.
And then again, let's see, Vegas Art is our high bidder right now. Immediate payment to Scotch Trooper's GoFundMe page with confirmation, or you can PayPal us, Scotch Test
Did
Dummies
we get that other
@gmail.
one in? You were waiting on one. Did that show?
I think we've got everything right now.
Good. Going
Oh, yep.
once. Or did you do it once?
I did once.
Going twice.
We've got a couple more PayPal donations that came in, $20 from Jan Koch,
Okay.
and $100 from Sean Lytle.
Wow, Lytle. Just coming in with a little donation. Very nice.
I got
a
it.
very nice donation.
I'm trying to track everything here, so give me a second.
All right. We're giving them a little bit of time again. Vegas Art at 310. As soon as you're done, we're going to call it. You let me know when you're done, unless someone's going to snipe.
Anybody else come in?
Nobody yet.
We're done.
We're done.
Boom, 310.
Vegas Art 310.
Yay! Thank you so much.
Thank
That's
you.
awesome.
Thank you. That is phenomenal.
Happy to do it. Like I said, anything to help support members like Scotch Trooper in our community, it means a lot to us.
You bet.
Thanks for doing this, guys.
Yep, thank you,
Our
Sailor.
pleasure. Thank you.
All right. Cheers, everyone.
Oh, we'll get the shipping information to you.
Perfect. Yeah, just send it to me, and also their email address so I can communicate with them about sizes on the cocktail would be great.
Okay,
Beautiful.
sounds good.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
everybody.
Sailor.
See you, Sailor.
Thanks for all the people who donated. Take care.
Yep.
Awesome. You guys are great.
And now let's bring in Tracie Franklin.
Woohoo!
She's been sitting there patiently.
Green room.
Hi. Oh, I guess I should do it the other way. This is dumb. Okay, hold on.
Oh.
I can flip it.
Yeah, look at that. That was
Hi,
magic.
everybody.
That was magic.
Scrabble over there. That's all a mess. What else? Okay, I think
First of
that'll
all,
do. Whatever.
now I talked to Tracie on the phone the other day about this. Tracie is you're not in between jobs. You've left Glenfiddich. You've got
I
a new
have.
job in the wings. It's waiting. You can't say yet, or can you?
Cannot.
Cannot.
No one's watching. No one's watching.
Yeah,
There's nobody.
Man.
Nobody honestly, nobody cares. Honestly,
Yeah.
whatever. Tracie, whiskey, whatever. We know that.
I'm gonna call it SpaceX.
Ooh, I would love that.
I know.
Space is
Me
yes.
too. Me
Right?
too.
Maybe it's all about like different aging techniques in space. Well, Ardbeg already got on that, so
Oh, that's true.
that would mean I'd have to have joined the Ardbeg team,
It
which I
could
didn't.
be. It could be on the
But-
moon
but-
though.
True. I don't want to. Yeah, no plans to go to the moon.
Gotcha. I figure when I get real old, that'll be like my retirement home because the gravity's so light.
Okay, so is anybody else watching Umbrella Academy? Because the moon.
I have not
No,
watched
no.
that.
Okay.
I'm not.
Well, any other folks in there that enjoy Umbrella Academy, we know about getting stuck on the moon. So, sorry, I'm a nerd sometimes.
No, you're good. I'm surprised I don't know about it. I just know when I'm like 90, if I fall down on the moon, I'll just catch myself with one finger. Ba-doop.
It's true, right? You'll be able to do full on like finger push-ups.
Yeah.
90? How cool would that be?
That's right.
There is the series on Netflix about Mars that they interview, Elon Musk, and then there's
I need to
other,
watch that.
Um,
It's kind of like a future yet reality kind of.
yeah,
mixture.
they do like a it's a TV show where they do, it's characters acting like they're on Mars and they've got
Oh,
a
that's
set.
cool.
But then they also come back to current day and they're interviewing people about going to Mars and stuff like that. It's really good. So
I want to watch that.
All right, what did I just do?
we lost
How am I-
Tracie's
Oh, there you
video.
go. Okay.
I was back.
There we go.
I was like, what happened? Only me, guys.
Everybody
Sorry.
saying Umbrella Academy is amazing. Season
Right?
2.
It's so good, season 2. Yes. So we're like 4 or 5 episodes in. So no sneak like we're not giving any teasers.
Got
It's
it.
really great.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch it.
You'll enjoy it.
So let's get you are responsible. You got you've arranged 2 items for auction. One
Yes.
from you, and then you've got a second that's from
Bill Thomas. So Bill Thomas, so basically I was there talking to him, letting him know that this was happening. And he's like, well, I've got something. So that's where we got this little antique bottle holder over here. So he actually got it so he buys collections. And so he got this in a collection. Hoot. So
Nice.
it's kind of cool. Yeah. So for people looking for something a little unique. So what I'm also going to do, and this is what I wanted to do actually initially, is I'm going to also let it be a moment to that we're going to have our own tasting. So an opportunity to get together, just you, me, and like maybe a few friends, and we'll have a tasting. We'll basically set it to what you like to drink. So now that I'm not necessarily with one company, we can open that up. And I am a huge whiskey fan, all whiskey. So I think that this is I would like to add that to both packages, if that's okay.
So
if anybody even cares.
so two a tasting with
Yeah.
each. You've got your item for auction along with a personal tasting.
Yes.
For how many people?
I don't know. So that's what I'm saying. So it could be, I'm more thinking like it's just an individual thing because I'm going to like pull out really special stuff. So we'll just talk and pull what is really important to you. So this is this will be like a you and me. Let's get down and dirty about whiskey and what samples I've got and like, what do you want to taste?
Okay.
So let's do like up to 6 samples.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So a personal tasting with Tracie, encompassing.
Voicing what says 125.
Woohoo!
Let's start bidding at
Wait, we don't even know.
125.
what
Let's
is it?
start it at 125.
What
We'll
are we
just
doing it with? Which one are we doing it with? Which one are we doing?
Well,
The high-
you were
this
just
one?
Yep. So you were
Okay.
showing me there's some other items
Yes,
though as well.
yes.
There was
So-
the antique bottle holder.
Well, I guess we
That's the
should
bottle
clarify.
holder. Right. Yeah. And then we have a wallet. It's leather. And then this is actually the tartan for Glenfiddich family. So, but it's a new one. You get the new one. That's not opened.
Okay.
Get a wallet. You get the custom bitters. So these are actually made specifically to pair perfectly with the Glenfiddich 14. So it makes a really beautiful old fashioned. So you get that. Not very many people have those. This is literally this was not for sale at all. What else is there? A water dropper. I just tried to find the things that I still have.
You got Brian Thompson 200.
Awesome. Hope you like whiskey.
And again, this is donated. This was Bill Thomas at the
Yes, Jack Rose.
Jack Rose Saloon in DC,
Yes.
which I'd like to visit someday. I've
Oh
just
my
hear
gosh, you
amazing
guys,
things
it's
about it.
fantastic. And with what they're doing now, it's going to be a really interesting experience now that they're completely rebuilding. So what they did to survive was they sold their entire stock. Like they sold it. And they're now acquiring new sets of whiskey. So because it's insane. So I happened to pick up a few good bottles, which we'll probably have some samples from some of those bottles that I picked up. But now he's basically going out and buying. People are getting rid of their whiskey, and he's just buying up tons and tons of collections, and it's amazing what's coming up.
Very nice. Excellent. Okay, so we're at $200. This is the Glenfiddich Antique. Any idea of age? When is that?
You know what? I can't even find it. So I did try to look it up. I can't find it. It is heavy. It's like ceramic. It's heavy. So
Okay.
this is one that definitely you'll want it sitting on something sturdy.
I keep getting afraid you're going to drop it.
A nice bottle on there for it, of course. Like it's got the triangular shape on it so that it fits the Glenfiddich bottles perfectly. I am going to throw something else in there, but you guys, that's just fun.
$250.
Yeah.
Yay!
John Ingman, $250.
This is the antique bottle holder, the wallet.
Oh,
and
can I
the bitter.
tell a joke? Can I tell a joke?
Of course,
absolutely.
we love your jokes.
What is a donkey with 3 legs?
We always try to figure them out.
I don't know.
I don't know.
A wonky.
Ah! Perfect.
So we get to have dad jokes as well. And Trooper loves my dad jokes. He and I actually, so while he's been going through this, he's been my meme buddy. So I send him a lot of things so he can just laugh and stay light all day. And I love you, Brett. Yeah, he's a friend, and I'm so happy to do anything to support him. Thank you so much for setting this up.
You're welcome. And thank you for helping.
Oh my gosh. Of course.
Okay, so we've got the antique bottle holder. We've got the Glenfiddich leather wallet with the Glenfiddich tartan, the bitters, and then a private tasting with Tracie as well.
Yes, we get to just talk whiskey, pull out everything. I'll pour you some really lovely samples. It'll be really fun.
Sounds good. We're at $250. That sounds like a $350.
Yeah, Spencer says, how many jokes come with the tasting?
I mean, how many jokes do you really want? From
There
this?
you go. There you go.
However, there were 2 goldfish that were in a tank. One goldfish turned to the other and said, "Do you know how to drive this thing?"
Clifton at Bourbon Bites, he says, love your personality. Do you have an Instagram or YouTube?
Oh, yes, absolutely. So I'm spirited_Tracie with an IE on Instagram. I have started, I started Scotch for Dummies, like Scotch is Simple. And I might be changing that a little bit to be a bit more inclusive of more categories of whiskey, but I'm still going to really focus in on breaking down whiskey, making it approachable, and teaching people about, the rules behind whiskey, regulations, the history, all of that in a very simple, approachable way. That's what I love to do. That's anyone that knows me, like, I just want everyone drinking whiskey and appreciating it. So getting that education always helps.
Perfect.
Yep.
And Scotch Society 305 is this all one bid. So yes, all the items that have been mentioned and that tasting and some jokes. All in one.
And maybe
Hey,
a
Drew.
tune. And maybe a tune.
A tune.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah.
Or that would
Like
be
I serenade everyone.
yes.
Hmm.
Tracie has a beautiful voice.
Beautiful.
For anybody that doesn't know.
Oh, thanks, guys.
I can remember 12 Hours of Boom, and I didn't know you sang. Bart, I don't think we knew you sang, and you offered it up. So we're like, well, yeah, sure. And out just this beautiful rendition of The Sun Will Come Out Tomorrow came out. Just came out.
I didn't even know that's what I sang. It's one of my favorite songs to sing, actually.
It's great. Yeah, we had a moment. That was a good moment.
Come on, it's got to go for at least. Come on. Let's
what are we at
on this? 250.
250.
All right. So, I mean, guys, we're gonna have some good samples. Trust me, I've got some good stuff. Things that you cannot get, things that are not for sale, or are for sale at ridiculous prices.
John Ingman, 250.
What else should we throw in? I don't know. I think that I think that's.
We still have
two of them, right? Yeah, so we have two as well.
Yep, there's still one more auction coming. So, all right, we're just to see if somebody wants to jump in here. That's going once for 250.
Right.
250 going once.
Vegas Art is paid up.
Oh, sweet. Sweet. Now this is 250. John Ingman, 250.
Okay. All right, John. We're gonna have a great time together. Anybody taking out John?
Going twice. Anybody coming in? There's going to be one more thing here.
That's true.
Yep. So, all right, you call it. You can do the countdown.
You say going twice?
Yep. We're at once, twice, and now
5, 4, 3, 2.
Boom! There we go. John Ingman, 250. Woohoo! What's the bid? Network Maverick says, "What's the bid?" The bid is closed. Yeah, 250.
God, you missed it, babe.
We got another one.
One more.
Yeah.
That was John Ingman won that?
John Ingman at 250. Yes, sir.
Okay.
He says, excellent.
Awesome. I'm so excited. This is going to be great. So really, this is going to be catered to what you like. Flavors you enjoy, the actual whiskeys, like in particular, that you really want to try, I've ever wanted. If I have anything in my collection or if I can get them, we're doing it.
Eric, Scotch and Time. Miss you, Tracie. He says, miss you, Tracie.
It's been so strange during COVID. I'm so used to being out and running around and seeing everyone all the time. Unfortunately, my friends here in DC probably saw me less than anyone else. But not seeing anyone has been so strange, just everything being via Zoom. It's
yeah.
Well, you seem like you would be a quiet, shy lass.
It's really difficult for me to get in front of people to speak publicly. I work really hard every day to get up the energy and
always nervous.
So, what's the new job again? I know you already told us.
Oh, right. Yeah. The new gig. The new gig.
He was tricking you.
All right, now
soon. We'll talk soon. I'm hoping within the next week or so, I'll be able to let everyone know. I'm hoping.
Beautiful.
All right, so let's move on to the second item that you have up for auction.
Yes. So this one you might have to actually show the pictures because I don't have. So this is because it's already boxed up and ready for me to send to you. So this is our highball kit for Glenfiddich. It's not ours. I don't work for Glenfiddich anymore. That's so weird. That's so weird to say. So it is 6 of these gorgeous highball glasses.
And we're pulling it up.
Yeah, I'll let you just. I'm going to pull it up.
That is one. Okay. See, so that beautiful highball glass. It also comes with this stir stick that's in there. We've got a jigger. It's going to have a bar spoon. It has an ice pick. So if you have larger cubes, you can break those down to fit perfectly in your glass. So you can make all these beautiful recipes for a highball. It's a really, really cool kit. It's really, really lovely. These glasses are glass. They are, I don't know, about 5 inches tall with this really cool sort of detail along the bottom. And of course, you can put whatever you want in the highball, but Glenfiddich 12 works lovely. I also have a Centauri Toki that works really, really nicely in highball. So this is just a really nice glass that has a great 3-to-1 proportion. So you get the whole kit.
There are 6 glasses. This is a set of 6, basically.
Yes.
So
you've got everything you need to make perfect highballs, and you get a tasting with me. So we get to sit together, chit chat. You'll probably be getting portions where you could probably definitely do it with another person, possibly 2 or 3 other people, if you guys want to share your samples. So it's just going to be a good time to get together, to talk whiskey, to get to know me. I'll get to know you. And I anyone that follows me or talks to me on Instagram, I tend to keep those relationships as well. So we chat online as well a lot.
So Cam Dram said 100. Then it went up by Christian C to 150. So he beat out Brian Thompson, who came in about the same time for 125. Then Spencer Mav, 175.
All right, Spencer. Woo.
Then Christian C, 200, who just beat out Brian Thompson at 200.
I love it.
So come back in, Brian. So we're at Christian C, 200.
All right. I know exactly what kind of whiskey he likes.
It's flowing. Let's see here.
Yeah, so let's see. We've got some of the options that might be. How about that? Some of the options. We've got a cask of dreams here. We've got
what a cask of dreams. What is that?
210.
One. We've got some compass box. I mean, this is just what's sitting on the top of my thing right now.
220. Brian Thompson.
We've got if you've never had cask strength 100% Glenfiddich sherry cask.
Oh my.
Oh Lordy, Scott's wanting that.
That's talking dirty.
Oh, this one's an interesting one. So this is an Oregon American single malt.
Yep, we've had that.
Awesome.
Love it. McCarthy's really good.
Yeah, right?
Spencer Mapp, 225.
What else we got up here? Nothing super fancy. I'm sorry, guys. We've got Fused Delilah. I've got Glenfiddich 30. I've got the Balvenie single barrel. We got some. What else we got? Ooh, right. Gotta have this one. Pretty much everybody asked for it. And it's open, ready to go.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know what?
Yes.
I'm gonna pour because we had a couple years ago, you came on, we had a live show with you. We did the 12 hours of boom.
Yes.
And you arranged Jennifer Wren to come on with us.
Right.
And she sent us a sample, just that, the Snow Phoenix.
It's so good.
So let's
230 by Cam Drams.
Let's drink the Glen
Are you having it?
Glenfiddich Snow Phoenix.
Okay, let's do it all together.
So we're at 230. Let me put my water aside.
This is ultra rare. This
Where is my
was
Snow Phoenix? I just had it. Okay, there we go.
explain the origins of Snow Phoenix.
All right. So basically, Scotland, no big deal, gets snow. That happens. But this happened to be a time where they got snow for weeks on end, nonstop snow. And it was 2000 going into 2010, like basically the warehouses were just getting covered, inundated with snow. And the warehouse, actually, the roof collapsed. Of course, it wasn't any of the warehouses that had been there since like 1887. It was warehouses that had just been built, millions of dollars spent on them, and the warehouse collapsed and all that snow fell in onto the barrels. And then some of the barrels also did fall and collapse into the floor as well. Now, it took weeks for them to actually be able to clear out some of that snow to get to those barrels. So in the meantime, those barrels were sitting in open air, covered in snow, covered in ice, which really affected those barrels in a different way. Now, these were also what we do with the warehouses is there are different ages throughout the warehouses. So if we lose a warehouse, you don't lose your entire production of this specific year. So what they did was take the barrels that came from this collapse and they blended those together. So this is back in 2010. They blended those together. They are from 13 to 30 years old. They're a blend of American oak, European oak as well. And it is absolutely delicious. 47.6, no chill filtration because I was already sitting in ice and snow and cold weather for months. So it is. But what is great is that it was released at like $70, and that's it. And it was delicious. And people were like, oh, this is great. And then all of a sudden now we're realizing how delicious this whiskey is, how important and how special this whiskey is. And so now it's sort of going for like $1,000 or $800 to $1,000 a bottle. Because we made it once and that's it. It's like the tornado. So it's like this strange thing happened. This warehouse collapse. It was unusual. And this is the bottle that they created. And now it's sought after.
Yep. And just really the nose just jumps out. I mean the grassiness and the malty and the lemongrass.
Right.
And I really got dunnage at first. Old dirt,
like an
warehouse
dunnage. Yeah. But then
it clears up, right? That for me, I understand that first initial. But then as it clear, you get that very unique, that the quintessential sort of Glenfiddich flavors. You're getting a lot of fresh fruit. Lemongrass is a perfect note for this.
Yep.
Citrus. There's a little bit of peach.
Really saturated.
Ooh, but there's a really great vanilla.
That feels like an older.
Yeah, boy, the
older whiskey.
peach. You're right. The peach, like a fuzzy little peach.
Yeah, but then also the texture, right? How it coats your mouth.
But we are remember we are
vanillas.
auctioning something here at the same time.
Woo. We got lost. We got lost.
I promise that will be in there if that's what you want.
Woo,
So you get to call what you want, and that will definitely be one of the ones. If you are interested in trying that Snow Phoenix, I will promise it will be in there.
Wow, I got lost in the bid there.
Well, we got a couple of people. They bid in 305. I see Christian C says, "Hey Drew, should I go?"
I know it's weird. 305.
Oh, yep.
Scott.
Wait, but didn't Christian get the other one?
Christian C. No.
But is that a bid though? Is that a bid? Christian C. 305 Scott.
John Ingman got the first one.
That's right. I'm writing that down. John, you and I are buddies.
So let's confirm.
This is the private tasting as well. This is the highball kit. So 6 glasses with the other instruments that are in there.
Absolutely. So it's an ice pick. So basically you can get larger ice and you'll be able to kind of knock that down to fit into your glass perfectly. You get a copper stir stick. You get like 10 of those, 15 of those. It's a lot. You get a jigger so that you can measure perfectly for your 3 to 1, 2 to 1, whatever you want to do. You also, I think what else is in there? There's another thing, but I can't remember.
Scotty Harrison is asking,
spoon.
Oh yeah. Scotty Harrison is asking, where will the tasting take place? Are you talking virtual or in person or?
Well, it's going to depend on, it's right. Exactly. So it's going to depend. We'll talk and discuss what we can do. If it is an area where I can get to, or if we want to schedule it later in the year when we can actually start traveling again, then we'll do that. But if we want to do it virtually, I'm totally okay to do that as well.
Okay.
It's totally up to you.
So it's
your personal custom tasting.
Now you're going to have to look. Where did you see the bid? Because there was people saying, "Is the bid this or should you bid this?" And then I got turned.
Christian C is saying 305 Scott. Is he saying? Is he bidding? If Christian C is bidding 305, or the last bid before that is
so Christian C. Confirm you're at 305. That would be the high bidder, but it has 305 space Scott. So I'm not 100% sure.
And it could include, it sounds like it could include.
Yep. Christian C says yes. The bid is at 305. All right. So keep it clear. Do me a favor, guys. Don't comment on someone else's bid with the number in there. It throws us, or me. Let's just say it throws me. I'm sure Scott would figure it out. I get completely flustered.
Cam's Drams at 310.
310.
Uh-oh. So you guys, I know a lot of jokes about retired people, but they just don't work.
Sorry.
See, look at this. Now this is, I mean, this is, do we want a COVID joke?
See, I thought about it. I had.
Is it too early?
It might. We're in the midst.
Let's do it. Come on.
Do it.
What you got?
Do it.
What do you have one? What'd you have?
No, I decided not to. Yeah.
She decided not to. See.
Well, I heard one time. It was the COVID joke, and it's out there. It's prevalent. Let's use humor. Let's use prevalent. Let's use humor to get through it. Right.
Right.
I would tell you a COVID joke, but you probably
won't get it. Yeah, that's exactly the one that I had.
There you go. That's it. See, you got nervous. Cam Drams 310.
Woo, Cam Drams.
Cam.
All right.
And then Chris.
More
Chris.
This is beautiful.
It is. That's a
Isn't
very
it so good? It is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really love that.
Now I'll tell you, the majority seems to be mainly ex-bourbon cast. I'm not really getting any wine type influence or, any of those casts. So it does just seem to be ex-bourbon, but I mean, this feels like a 30-year-old whiskey.
Well, some of what you're going to, the texture though, that you're getting, some of that viscosity is going to be more from the European oak. That's really what we lean on the European oak for, is that viscosity.
I think it had 46% off, 47.
Yeah, 47. 46.7, I think.
Very nice. Yeah.
That is nice. Wow.
Yeah, 47.6. Ooh.
If that
There
sold
it
for $70, that was a steal.
Yeah.
Right?
2010 whiskey was
Yeah.
still
Exactly. We
Yeah,
look
this-
back at all of
this
these
is where
amazing whiskeys that were created, and you're
You
like,
want to go back in time and get
Yeah.
like two cases of that.
going
well, the
twice.
issue is I just drank them. I was poor. So when I got whiskey, I would drink them. I couldn't hold on to that crap. I was poor.
Sure.
So
Now-
I've
Now
Yeah.
that was before even. Would you start with Glenfiddich? Was it 2014 or somewhere in that range?
wait, like when did I start actually working for them?
Yeah.
Oh no, 2016.
Oh, 2016. So
yeah.
even
So
later.
at that time, back to 10. So I was doing work with Glenmorangie and Ardbeg then. So I have a lot of Ardbegs that I had from them. Yeah,
Ooh.
I know, right? So Ardbeg was my gateway. We talked about this.
Yes, we
going
did.
going twice.
Yep. Yes, we did. Cam Drams 310.
All
We're
right.
going twice. If anybody wants it, jump in.
And no one's bid. I'd say it's closed. 310.
All right.
Cam Dram.
Shut it down. Cam Drams 310. Mark it.
Woohoo!
Cam Dram, go to Scotch Trooper's GoFundMe page, make the $310 donation, send us email confirmation, or you can PayPal us,
Christian
Scotch Test
C.
Dummies
You
at
missed it. Christian C missed it.
gmail.com.
Uh-oh, why'd he come back with him?
Yeah, he did. But
No way!
he had 350, but it was after you called it.
Well, there is a delay.
Well,
So-
I know. What are we doing?
Christian, I will, if you match the 310, I don't have any. Oh, crap.
No.
I can do the tasting. I will do a tasting for him. And I will figure out something. Oh,
He says-
no, I think I have another highball kit. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do both. I'm pretty sure I can do two.
And 2 tastings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's make
And
it
we'll
happen.
do it, and we'll do it at the 310
Well,
level.
Let's
wanna
make it
do it?
happen.
310?
If that's
Yeah,
okay.
let's do it at the 310 level just to call it fair.
Absolutely. I agree.
That is awesome. Wow.
Yes.
Christian C
Yes.
and Cam Dram, both winners.
Tie. Everybody
Woo!
wins. Everybody wins.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm really excited. I'm going to send you so many amazing things. No. We're going to talk about it and we're going to decide what we're going to do because I might just come visit. Who knows?
Ooh, Amy said it was before you called it. Not on my screen, but we've made it all work. We've made it all work.
We've got to be fair, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see real quick. Okay, Tracie, I got payment from John Ingman.
Awesome.
So
Thank you, John.
I'll get his information to you,
Thank you.
or vice versa. I'll get his information to you, and then
This is amazing.
both Cam Dram and Christian C go to GoFundMe right now. Make your $310 donation to Scotch Trooper, or you can PayPal us, Scotch Test Dummies at gmail.com. And then as soon as we get that payment in there, we'll get your details to Tracie.
Yes.
Probably within a day or two. I'm going to have a lot of stuff to sort out here.
I
once
just
we-
got
Not
like
a problem at all. You can also find me on Instagram.
I got like a beautiful rose
Oh, the floral notes.
floral.
Yep.
Yes, like I
100%.
walked into a florist.
100%.
Oh, wow. I was just
And
like,
that's the thing. It continues to evolve in the glass. It's amazing.
Hey, Tracie, just because
Yes.
we have you on here and you worked with Jennifer in the past, I know you're good buddies with Jennifer.
We are. I love her.
I have a beautiful Dalmore set here. Would you like to just kind of stay on? You probably don't know anything about the set.
I know probably nothing about it. But let's see.
Do you want to stay on while we auction the
Sure.
Dalmore?
all right,
Absolutely.
keeping you on.
And Jennifer could not make it today. She wanted
Oh,
to express
no.
her apologies that she could not make it.
Well, you know what, guys? Let's make sure that we get a lot of money from Jen and Dalmore and Jura. Like, they are an amazing company, and she is always supportive of Scotch Trooper and the Whiskey Fabric.
Yep.
So
Very much.
let's definitely support. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah.
So is that what, like a faux leather? Is it like, what's the texture on it?
Well, this is cloth. This is a cloth.
Okay.
Cover.
Nice.
It's for Richard Patterson. It's his 50th anniversary with Dalmore, a coffee table book.
All right, guys, this is a nose. He is absolutely legendary. We all know and love him. He is creating some of the best whiskeys in the world.
And then Jennifer also sent this, and neither one of these are available at retail. So just don't have too many chances to get or see these.
Right.
This is a beautiful serving set. It comes with a, I say sterling silver. I don't know what it is. It's
Right.
heavy.
We haven't actually, but it looks like it's silver. Sterling
Yeah.
silver. Oh, and it's etched, right?
Yep, etched.
Really beautiful
Let me
etching
see if
in
I can
there.
get this in here.
Oh, that's really stunning.
Yeah, and it is hefty.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So there's that, and it comes with this. This is one auction, Richard Patterson's 50th anniversary book, and then we have with this sterling silver trader two Dalmore Copitas with the toppers. There's a water dropper, and then the little bucket for the what's a bucket? I think it's a bucket of water.
Oh, okay, yeah. That makes total sense.
Hold on, we got Dad's Drinking Bourbon 150. Voisin was right in after him, also with 150.
I'm going 200 on this.
Because this is a book that we're not going to be able to get. Is that book signed? Do we know, or is it just?
It is not signed. We checked it.
Okay, no problem. But that is a gorgeous book that you are not going to be able to find retail. That is something that was created very, very specifically for this occasion. Yep. We know how lovely those Copitas are. They're perfectly balanced, a beautiful thin glass, which is incredibly important when you're tasting whiskey.
This will have our fingerprints all over it too.
Dad's Drinking Bourbon has moved it to $225.
Now, this is something that you can have sitting out at any time. Look at how beautiful that is. Like, you'll want to bring this out for your guests.
Jesse said, damn, dummies. Richie Z, 230. Dad's Drinking Bourbon, 240.
Yes. Great job. And I'm sure Jenny will talk you guys through any of the expressions of Dalmore you might have. She's incredibly knowledgeable, incredibly passionate, a huge supporter of the whiskey fabric. So let's make sure we support her as well. Look at that. How beautiful that is. See, and you've got that beautiful stag right on the front there.
Jesse Boyce, 250. Now, what has Eric got here? Can you see what Eric has?
Eric, Scotch and Time. I have that tray. It's nice. I'll throw in a pair of the diamond cut Dalmore Glencairns.
Ooh, Great job, Eric. Thank you so much. So that's definitely we've got the Copitas, and you're going to also have the Glencairns. So you've got these two different options for drinking and can have a little bit different flavor expression in there.
I'm going to write that down. Plus 2 glasses from Eric.
Wow. So Voisin's got it right now at 250.
All right, 250, but we've got those additional Glencairns. So think about that, guys. That's going to round out the set.
Richie
have that book.
260. Richie's
there we go.
Jesse Voisin, 275.
I love
will not
it.
Be outbid.
I love it. Come on, Jesse. Damn, dummies.
I got to call out the other Eric though, and that's Eric Waite. Come on, Eric.
Oh, you want him in?
Yeah, got to get you bidding on some stuff.
Mark says those are nice Glencairns, and that's voiced at Eric Scotch and Time. Richie Z with a little laugh out loud. He's got it currently at 260. This is so heavy. I'm surprised Bruno Scott, could pick it up.
Oh, goodness gracious.
All
right, now
275.
Boom, Christian C.
All right, 275.
275
from Jesse Voisin.
Sorry, I was picking on Scott. Missed the 275.
Eric is holding out for an Ardbeg, he says.
Okay, heard. Do we have some Ardbeg coming up?
We do not today.
No.
Oh, well, I mean.
So, come on, Eric. All right, we're at 275.
All right, guys. I mean, this is a really beautiful set. It's all for Scotch Trooper, all for charity, all to help out somebody we love. Got those diamond cut. Those Glencairns are actually amazing. So if you guys have never seen them, they're really, really lovely.
Yeah, I like the Richard Patterson's 50th anniversary book. I mean, the tray. This is nice. Really both on their own. And again, these were not available for sale.
Right.
These are not available to buy anywhere.
Yeah.
They're just gifts or probably stuff like this where ambassadors have them and you get them at auction.
Right. So what's in this book? It's just pictures. Is it his history, things he's created?
I didn't want Bart to put his fingerprints all over that. Thanks, Tracy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you were smart. I'm not.
So you do have the founder's vision. So you
okay.
get a little write up on that.
That's not Richard Patterson.
No, he doesn't have a powdered wig yet.
This is cool. Shadow. Yeah. So on this front page, if you can see it, his shadow.
I love it. And the smelling is Nosing his glass.
Yes.
That's awesome.
That was even, they've used every page.
Every detail, right? The details on this book are probably incredible.
Yeah, you've got a
There he
lot
is.
of cool. Bring her
He
down.
knows himself.
So, a lot
Legend.
of information in there. Very nice. All right, going once.
What are we at? 275.
275. But I got 280.
I would think 300. This should be 300. Come on, somebody go 300.
Look at that. That is hefty. But 275. Voices like, be quiet, Scott. Be quiet.
Probably. I get it. I hear you.
Yeah, he's like, call it. Going twice at
All right.
275 with the voicing.
Oh,
Now I'm going to go slow on
go
this. Yeah,
slow.
because you were like 5, 4, 32, and then there was a lag, but it all worked out. Everybody
did.
was a winner.
Yes.
Yeah, voicing says, thanks, Scott. So whiskey wings are bids U.S. only, missed the start. So a lot of the whiskey is U.S. only.
So
just
this, no.
some. This no.
We would ship this out. This would be
Yes.
costly for us to go UK, but we are incurring
Oh.
those costs. If you're in the UK or elsewhere and you want to buy this, by all means, go ahead.
Christine Daisy 290.
Woo! Nice job, Christine.
Boyson just kicked over the trash can.
I know, he's so bad. You know what my granddad said before he kicked the bucket?
What?
Tracie, look how far I can kick this bucket. Sorry, guys.
I love it. Let's see. Eric Wade says, lately I've been spending all my money on Irish whiskey strictly for academic purposes.
Of course.
Voisin says he's tapping out. Congrats.
All right.
And Christine Daisy, she is laughing and crying at 290. She's very happy.
It's a really beautiful set.
That is
Yes.
the whole thing, the book and the glass and
Yep.
silver tray
So
as well.
going once.
Going twice, 290, Christine Daisy.
Yep, we're coming in. We've got a tap out from the Voisin. 5.
Here, well, let's
You watch your deal.
with the delay, we're going to close it, but we're going to
All right.
Oh, we're going to wait 10
Just-
seconds just to see. 'cause
closed. It's done.
We do not have 2 more of these.
Right.
No.
But you can't say it's closed. We got to give it a 10-second countdown.
Oh, they're commenting. Amy says, "Congrats, Christine Daisy."
Oh, well.
I already got it.
Sounds like
Good.
it's set.
Yep,
Good.
All
She's
right,
got
Christine
it. Boom.
Daisy. 290. It's a
Awesome.
very nice.
It is
Awesome.
very
Jenny
nice.
Wren will be very proud.
I would have liked to
very
have
nice.
that for myself.
Yep. This one's nice.
And so that includes two crystal cut glasses from Eric, Scotch and Time. I believe Dalmore crystal cut Glencairn.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
So I will, Christine, make your payment to the GoFundMe page and Scotch Troopers GoFundMe or PayPal us directly. And
Perfect.
I don't come to think of that. I don't know if I've seen payment yet from
Cam or Christian?
Yes. So $310 from both of them, and then $290 from Christine Daisy, and make that happen. Go through that, and we'll get that to your information to Tracie and Erica
Yes.
for shipping. Or
Perfect.
no, not to you. You're not shipping anything.
Right.
We
We are.
We need your information. Yes.
No, but you also, but Eric's shipping the glasses and then I'm shipping, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got the first auction. This
Right.
one was is on.
This
us.
one's just us.
Yes.
That's Snow Phoenix. Wow. I just
That was
had it.
good. I know. I
Yeah,
still
the
got a little bit
vanilla.
left.
Ooh. What?
It makes you want a bottle, doesn't it?
Yes,
Mhm.
a florist. That was good.
All right. Tracie, thank you for coming in.
Oh, Scott Bart, it's so good to see you both. I missed you very much. Thank
Thank
you for all that you were doing. Thank you for supporting Brett and Whiskey Fabric out there. Love you all. Thank you so much for being a part of this.
Thank you, Tracie.
Thank you.
Bye.
Great jokes.
All right. We are 2.5 hours in. We still have
Wow.
stuff to go.
How much?
I'm checking them off here as we go.
Yep.
So now we need to get something came in.
Checking something.
Everybody take a break. There's Cameron. Okay, we
Yep,
got payment from Cameron.
Cameron.
Good.
Nice.
We'll wait for payment from Christian C and Christine Daisy.
Nice. Very good.
Thanks to everyone for all their support so far. I don't even know how much.
Yeah, well, we'll have to total that later. We're refreshing the GoFundMe page.
I'm not impressed with that. I figured
it's slow. It's slow. Yeah, you thought it'd be just clicking along, but look at that. Look at, there's some good ones in there. So
yeah, but that was
I know
quite a while back.
I know. We'll refresh it here. I'm showing 25,490, but that's all right.
Let's move to Westland. So Westland, Erica, an ambassador with Westland, and she is moving today, so she was not going to be able to join us.
Love Westland. So everybody's joining in here saying Tracie was awesome. Thank you, Tracie. Jesse Voisin Tracie was awesome. So yeah, her jokes are just killer.
All right, this is Believe It or Not.
I feel like I'm leaning forward.
All three of Westland core bottlings, American Oak, Peated, and Sherrywood, 3 Westland Glencairns, and the paddle. You can do whatever you want with the paddle. And Brooklotti's scarf from their tartan material in Scotland. We have that as well.
We do have that.
Well, so this auction is for all 3 bottles, 3 glasses. They can't see it yet.
I know. Sorry.
As soon as I stop sharing the screen.
Pet it.
Bart's petting.
I'm petting the tartan.
All right. Let's start that at 150. 150 for all 3 bottles. 3. This is the scarf she's talking about. This is Brooklotti's tartan material. This is made in Scotland. One of these scarves, Ila Woolen Mill, made in Scotland. Isle of Ila.
Ooh, Isle of Ila.
So it's 3 Westland Glencairns, all 3 core bottles, and then the paddle. We're up to
125, 150, 160, 150, 170. Jason Kutlinski at 170. 170 current. 175 Voisin, 195 Spencer. Look at that. You guys went on fire.
I'm making some notes and
200 Voisin. 200 Voisin.
I'm going to let you run with this.
I'll run with it. Voisin at 200. It was just firing off. It was like rapid fire. Crumpler 200. You got to come up. Voisin's got it at 200 currently. I'm sure that was just lag.
Still waiting on payment from Christian C.
Okay.
Or confirmation of payment.
Confirmation.
I really figured GoFundMe would be a little bit more on it.
210 Spencer. 210 Spencer.
Okay, nice. Let's see.
Great.
Laptop.
He's checking
laptop is not updated any differently.
Let's see. 225 was to Eric Waite, just beat out Voisin, so it's currently 225 to Eric Waite. 225, 250 to Eric Waite. He wants to make sure he's got it. So 250 Eric Waite, just making it clear that Eric Waite's got it. 245 was too late. We're at 250 with Eric Waite. 250 Eric Waite. Look at that. That was just firing it. Sniper jumped his own bid from 225 to 250. Currently holds at 250. 250. Spencer, you're close with 245. Got to jump that up. Crumpler says, I can't compete. Complete damn bills. Yes, I know. Oh, 255. Voisin. Jesse Voisin, 255. Jesse wants in on this one. Oh, whoa, 256. Look at the sniper. The sniper.
This would be U.S. only as well. Sorry, anybody outside of the States. This is coming from Westland Distillery and or the Ambassador.
Yep. So U.S. only. 265 Spencer. 265 Spencer. He basically kind of reversed that 256.
Yeah. Again, all 3 core bottlings from Westland, the American Oak, peated, and sherry cask. All good bottles, all single malts. Westland doing single malts.
And then 275. So Voisin 270, and then jumped immediately by the sniper at 275. 275. This one's been moving, slowing down a little bit. 275. You get that tartan. Hello. Voisin's like, come on, man. He said, damn, son.
Excuse me.
It's more like, damn, son.
Real nice. That Glenfiddich Snow Phoenix.
It is. It is.
Very nice.
Yeah, you guys want to try that out if you won that bid. The sniper is living up to his name. So we're at 275 with the sniper going once. Jump in there, fire that bad boy up. Fire that bad boy up.
All right, we got payment. Christine has PayPal'd us directly. Thank you, Christine.
Sweet. Sniper says I'd wear the tartan as a loincloth. Looks a little big.
Going commando.
Ooh, going twice. Oh, wait, we got Spencer Mav, 280. Spencer Mav, 280. He wants that loincloth. Jesse voicing those Westlands are pretty damn good. 280 currently beat out. Got to go 285 voicing, 285. Currently the bid, there he is, voicing at 285, 285. He's up there. I still think it's the tartan. I'm going to call it. I don't want to joke around. I'm going to call it the tartan.
You're talking at least $50 to $60 for each of the bottles.
Yeah, at least
3 glasses, a paddle, and then there's Brooklady scarf.
Wait wanted the paddle. Amy says I'd pay you not to. Eric, wait. Jesse duking it out. It's 285 going once to Jesse. He's been down this road before. 285 to Jesse.
One thing now, it's going to take me a day or two to hash a lot of this out. I'll try to get her done. If you don't hear from me within a day or two, anybody that's won any of the items, shoot me an email and I'll get everything sorted out. So
285 Jesse voicing going twice.
And
twice.
Eric Waite is out, he says. Okay, I'm out.
He's out. So we're getting close. We're
gonna
Jesse voicing
go thrice.
285. And we're gonna give it a 10-second countdown.
Well, close it and then we'll give it a 10-second.
But you can't really close it and then open it back up if somebody's in there. So
but if they shoot in there.
Well, then so Jesse 285, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Jesse Boyson gets locked out. Out of cadence there. Jesse voicing at 285, 285. Woo, everybody's saying cheers.
Right. Again, that payment to Scotch Troopers GoFundMe page. Send us confirmation or PayPal us directly, 285. Right. And, of course, all that goes right on over.
Richie C says you can just get with them on the IG.
Okay.
So everybody's saying, well done, you. Actually, that's Crestline. Well done, you. Congrats. Finally won one. All to Scotch Trooper, says Jesse. 100%. Congrats. Way to go. That's a good one.
All right. We're down to, I just got a few items left on page 2.
All right. We do still have my favorite number 44 for a set. We'll do that at some point in time.
Maybe.
That'll be coming up. Maybe.
We'll see.
Yeah, if we hold it.
We've got Brian waiting in the wings here from Whiskey Library.
Oh, we got to get him in. Hold
on. Let's go. He's got, here we go. He's got someone that's under 21. Looks like.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good. What's going on? How you doing?
Pretty good. We're just up here in the woods in the Pocono Mountains for the weekend. We escaped DC, and so we're just spending some time with family and just enjoying life as much as we can. So thanks everything for you guys. Thanks for everything you guys are doing for Brett. He's a dear friend of ours. We've done a couple projects together. I know I saw someone on the comments enjoying the Compass Box we blended together with them, our Great King Street collaboration and stuff. And so anything we can do to help, we're thrilled.
Now, of course, I think it was 2 years ago, our 12 Hours of Boom, you and Tim came in. And has Whiskey Library, grown since then? Are you more active? Are you doing more, since then?
We are. So, I mean, I think at that time, we were still pretty prevalent on IG. I know that's actually slowing down a lot during COVID for a couple of reasons. One, we're all working from home. And then the library has just kind of really taken off. We've taken full advantage of the fact that we can do all of our tastings, all of our educational tastings remotely. And so we've been doing about 4 or 5 of those a week for different companies, private events, folks around the country, around the UK. That's the beauty of it, is we can get whiskey shipped from multiple retailers within the States and within the UK to whoever we want. And Zoom is kind of great in the sense of, as long as we're up at that hour, we can kind of do it wherever, whenever. So it's been really picking up for us, and we've been very fortunate for most of them to have a lot of our public ones. We don't make any money. We give all of that money back to the bartenders and the industry workers here in the DC area who are really hurting during this kind of pandemic and the market, with everyone at home.
Good. So you have 2 items that we're going to auction today. And real quick, I know you mentioned the UK as well. So you're going to do a tasting here, and then you've got a bottled in bond kit as well. Both auctions, they open up to shipping in the United States and the UK.
The tasting can. Okay. So the tasting can be anywhere in the UK, Europe, or continental United States. For the bottle in the bond kit, that's US only. So what that'll be is it'll be Bernie Lubbers, huge bottle and bond guy, whiskey ambassador, global whiskey ambassador for Heaven Hill now. Wrote a book. It's called Bourbon. Oh shoot, I had it. Bourbon Whiskey, Our Native Spirit. And so we have a couple of his books signed by him that I'd be willing to put up there, along with a bottled and bond kit. And so that'll be a bunch of different bottled and bond whiskeys. So that'll range from things like some of the bottles I brought up here with me. Might be something like this 1792 bottled and bond. We've got a couple of these guys, the Old Fitz. So there'll be samples, 1 ounce samples of 5 to 6 bottled and bond whiskeys that we have, and those are all shipped through one of our retail partners.
Okay, so let's do that first. The signed book by Bernie Lubbers, which is Bourbon Whiskey, Our Native Spirit, and the bottled and bond kit, which is 5 or 6 bottled and bond whiskey samples. Right?
That's correct.
All right.
Let's do it.
At 50?
50.
Is that good?
Start it.
Yeah.
It'll go higher than that.
Great.
$50 bottle and bond kit, 5 or 6 samples of bottle and bond whiskeys, and the signed
Richie Z
book.
100. Now the bottle and bond samples, are these like 4 ounce samples, or are these, what are these?
They'll each be 1 ounce samples.
1 ounce samples. Okay. Bourbon Bites 120. Bourbon Bites 120. Cam's Drams 125. First one in. Crumpler, you'll have to come up a little bit. Cam Drams 125.
Cameron Gregory just came in with a $40 PayPal for Scotch Trooper. He said since Christian's bid of $350 came in before the close, he's adding the $40 to match to get him up to the he came in with $350, but it was too late, so we gave him the second one at $310.
Right.
He's making up. Cameron Gregory is making up the $40 difference.
He says, nope, I'll pay the extra because it's all going to Trooper.
And fact is, we still
Great
have
job,
not
Cameron.
seen confirmation from Cam's Drams yet.
Got it. So we got Crumpler. Nope. Cam's Drams 125 on this current bid. Voisin saying he paid on GoFundMe, and we did see that.
Oh, yeah, I got it. I got that. I got Jesse Voisin on there.
So let's see. We're still at Cam's Drams 125. Cam's Drams 125.
No, that was on Westland, wasn't it? Jesse. Yep. Okay.
So again, Crumpler, if you want to come up, you just came in right behind him, so you got to come up a little bit if you want to be in there. Let's see. Bourbon Bites says, what's the name of the book again?
So I believe the name of the book is Bourbon Whiskey, Our Native Spirit. And it's a signed copy by the author, by Bernie.
Got it.
I can even throw in two copies signed, if that helps.
2 copies signed, so you can give one away as a gift and keep one. 2 copies.
Exactly.
Signed.
Let's do that.
All right, 2 copies signed. We got the name out there now, Bourbon Bites. So we're at 125 Cams Drams currently. Cams Drams 125.
Yeah, that's a Bourbon Whiskey, Our Native Spirit. Looks like there's a couple of different versions or editions of it, but Bourbon Whiskey.
Probably edition 2 or 3. I can't remember which one.
Got it.
So two copies and the bottled and bond kit.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Two
Signed copies. All right. So again, Cams Drams 125. Crumpler, if you want in, you'll have to come up a little bit. So we're going once on Cams Drams. Cams Drams. Again, everything's going toward Trooper. All of it to Trooper. Bourbon Bite says thumbs up. He's got it. Heard the title. Good to go. Going twice.
What are we at?
We are at 125.
125.
Cams Drams.
Oh, I've got
Cams
Crumpler
Drams.
too.
He was right below that.
So
Cams,
we need 130 or 135.
Yep. Cams Drams just came in a little bit ahead of him. Had the first bid at that amount.
Cam's Drams go to, still waiting for payment on the tasting with Glenfiddich Tracie at 310. You can go to Scotch Trooper's GoFundMe page, make the payment, send us confirmation, or PayPal us directly at scotchtestdummies@gmail.com.
So that is to Cam's Drams on the other win. All right.
And that is by Bernie Lubers. Bourbon Whiskey, Our Native Spirit.
Let's see. Cam Stram says payment was sent to PayPal for the highball kit. So you'll go on and check that real quick. We just got to get all that recorded in as we move through here. Excellent.
Yep. Cameron Gregory.
Got it.
Cameron Gregory.
Cameron Gregory.
Oh, okay. And then he was matching Christian. Oh, wait, no. We've got his. Maybe it's Christian's. No, we're still waiting on Christian C.
Sorry Christian C. Sorry about that. He's like, come on, man. No, we're waiting on Christian
C to payment. Yeah,
Got
about that, Cameron. Cam's Drams.
Cam's Drams all over it. All right. Give the 10-second countdown. We'll lock her in. 125
10,
Cam's Drams.
9.
He's slowing it out.
8. I got that much. Yeah, then it's 7.
I could pour a drink.
What's after 6? So I'm down to 5 now. That's easy.
4.
5.
Throw in a 4.
Then let's see, 4 comes in there.
Yeah.
3.
Yep. Then you got the 2
and 1.
And
it's done.
Done. Close. Cam's Drams. 125. Bart, your turn to deadpan. As for Gene, I can't deadpan as good as Scott. I'm always moving. Bart is killing me, says Joyce. Voice. Good.
All right, Cam, thank you very much. Again, second winning bid. Brian, go so a second auction that you have, an item for auction. Go ahead and
So
got Garrison Brothers in here.
Yeah, so I guess I know other people have already, Tracie's obviously got some fantastic private tastings, and Whisky Raj came in and offered up a tasting, and I think Chad and Sarah some tastings. We're gonna try to one up them all. So we'll donate one of our larger tastings, so up to 20 people, anywhere in the U.S. or the U.K. So we'll do. It'll depend on what whiskey you want, whether on the American side or the Scotch side, whether it's 4 samples up to 6 samples. Typically, these sample kits range from $80 to $150. So this is valued at, if we want to take the middle ground, right around, $2,000. And just in terms of, the number of people and the number of the whiskey. So, we're happy to offer that up if you want to do. Yeah, I'll stop talking and see if that's anyone for a big virtual.
This is a virtual tasting. It's kind of, they pick the whiskeys. You've got a large inventory or a library to choose from for them, and then United States and UK as well.
Correct.
5 or 6 samples per person.
And what size samples?
Yeah, it'll range depending on. Yeah. So those range, usually they're right around 1 ounce. Some of the whiskey kits we put together are 200 milliliters, but really what we aim for 1 ounce whiskey, 1 ounce whiskey samples, 4 to 6 person kit, and stuff like that.
Now, Boyson says, I don't have 8 friends, so 20 is right out for me. But see,
well, I mean, we can definitely drop that down to 10 people and and maybe up the value of the whiskey itself. I mean, happy to do that.
Yeah, I mean, let's bid on a tasting for however many friends you
up to 20.
Yeah, up to 20. If you only got
and
2,
you can work out something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spencer MAV says, where am I going to find 19 friends who like whiskey? He doesn't know. He knows he likes it.
I'm pretty sure right here in these comments.
No, I think they're saying basically they want in on their own little solo deal. So 20 you need to go on each tip. Yeah. Looking good. Well, kick it off. What do you want to start this the bidding off at?
It's completely up to you guys. I mean, we can, we want to start it at 500.
Do it. Bidding begins at 500.
A tasting 5 or 6 whiskeys, up to 20 friends, and U.S. or U.K. only. Whiskey Library DC. Very knowledgeable guys. A lot of information, a lot of knowledge coming out there. A lot of whiskey.
A lot of bottle options. Yeah.
So
it's going to open at 500. So I know we had somebody jump in here just before we'd set that, but just know we're going to jump in at 500. 500.
Well, Jesse Voisin wants to start at 125 if he's only got a couple of friends.
We're doing 500. 500.
Okay.
Going to Voisin. Not going to Voisin. Sorry. Voisin said 125. He's in, but we're wanting to get to 500. So let's see. We got Voisin saying, yeah, it's out of his price range. How are these tastings taking place, virtual or in person? So how
these are all virtual. We use we have a professional Zoom account, and so we'll send off that Zoom link. You can share it with 19 or of your closest friends, and we can help arrange for the shipment of that whiskey to each person individually. So we're all social distance and safe. So it's not even a shipment just to you, and then you have to be responsible for it. We can ship it to all of your friends wherever they are. So it can be truly a global event.
Got it. So Bourbon Bites says he's got to consult with his local group. He's looking into that right now. John Ingman, 100, and everyone who wants can bid in for that amount. That would be an option. He's saying, since it's multiple people here, could they all bid in differently? Let's not do that yet. There's more than 20 on this chat. So what he was thinking is individuals could bid in. Bourbon Bites says he'll do it for 500. He's checked with his group, and he's in at 500.
Excellent. Very nice.
That's great.
Very good.
I like John's idea too. I mean, however we can raise money for Brett, man. Whatever it takes.
Yep. For now, let's go with Bourbon Bites at the 500. If somebody in here wants to go higher and work out their group, I think that would be great. Let's see. Bourbon Bites, 500. 500. He's got a deal there. A big tasting.
That is.
That's a big tasting.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been doing these, 4 or 5 times a week. I would say the whiskey alone is $2,000. These tastings usually run about $4,000 to $6,000 when you include the whiskey and our time and all that other stuff. So it's definitely a steal, to say the least, at 500. The whiskey alone will cost at least $1,000 to $2,000. So I'd say let's kind of keep going.
Got it. $2,000 if you go John's way. Yeah. Yes, I'll open up some seats, maybe a stream. So Bourbon Bites is still up at 500. Let's see. Now, what is
I'm calculating
Uncle Nate?
here, so
what is Uncle Nate saying?
I'm letting
here?
Bart.
$2,000 if you go John's way. What is that? So we're at 500. What would be, I don't know, let's get some more. So I know you're saying all kinds of whiskeys. What are some things that, just to explain some more detail, to throw out some more info? Could you, explain a little bit more on that just for the folks listening?
Sure, absolutely. So, I mean, we've done everything from, kind of your basics. Tracie was on earlier, so we've definitely done the whole Glenfiddich range, and then, kind of like a special bottle in there. We've also kind of taken advantage of our retail partners around the world, and kind of put in some great little 1 ounce sample kits of older whiskeys. So we've done Glendronach 21s. We've done the Benriachs. We've taken advantage of some of the Ardbeg lineup, going through that core range, plus throwing in like an Ardbog or an Alligator when we can find them. We've done, I'm trying to think of some of the other ones on the bourbon side. We've definitely done, Pappy's and some of Buffalo Trace. So yeah, I mean, it's the world's kind of open, for that. I'd say for something like this, we're probably talking, about $100, like I said, about $100 a kit, shipped. So it's gonna be up there in that upper echelon of whiskeys for sure. So we're looking for something that's not your typical tasting for sure, but it's not all gonna be rare.
Now, John Ingman's asking Scott directly now, read Dad's drinking suggestion. So I'll let you. So, because we do want to work this out for Trooper. So Bourbon Bites in at 500. We do have Dad's drinking bourbon. And so what I think he's still pitching is if anybody on here can do 125 a person, that's 20 open seats. That gets up to 2,500. So,
Well, if you run a tasting and you charge people to come to it.
sure.
So,
But I think what he's saying is
you can bring in 2,500.
right. I don't think he's looking at the money side. He's basically saying if individuals in here who all like whiskey could also bid in and get seats at that price, and that would just be something that would be a lot to track, and you're on your end. So why don't you read that, see what you think?
Well, I had it highlighted. That's
Okay.
it.
So I will say, I see that Richie said traveling would stop him. There's no travel. You can do it from the comfort of your couch. I did see Ben Hunter also mention Canada. Canada is actually, that's a great point. Canada is, we cannot do Canada. So I apologize. I should have been clear with that. Canada is a little bit tricky. By a little bit, I mean, it's impossible. So yeah.
Bourbon Bites says it's virtual, right? Yes, virtual. Yes.
Completely virtual, all on Zoom, private Zoom channel. No Zoom bombing allowed.
But they get you, they get the samples to you.
Yep.
So.
Right. Be hard to get 20 out of the chat to do 125. I'd get 2 seats. So I don't know. Bruno, Scott, read that bad boy.
Well, let's say who were we at? 500 with Clifton,
right?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, anybody else? Anybody going?
On the bookcase.
I don't think Clifton. How many seats are you looking at?
I mean, that's the other thing. I'd be happy to break it up into 2. I don't know Bourbon Bites, if he's only looking at, 10 seats, I'm happy to offer two different tastings. I can break it up that way if that's more appealing to people. I was thinking, something big and large, but obviously 2 smaller ones is doing the same thing. So if Bourbon Bites wants to do 10 folks, $500 is still quite frankly going to be less than what the whiskey will cost.
Got it. You want to do that, Scott? Is that how we want to do that? So it'd be 10 seats, and make sure Bourbon Bites is good with that. So 10 kits, virtual tasting. The kits mailed to you, so you get 10 of them for that 500. Then we could open up another one. What do you think? Bites, what do you think? Again, all this is going to Trooper. So Bites says, I know at least 10 folks, so we could do that. So Bites, are you willing to do the 500 for the 10 folks, the 10 kits? And then we can do another one of 10.
But the thing is, though, they probably don't. You're not looking at. You don't want to ship to 20 different addresses.
I think he said he would.
Oh, you would?
I will ship to 20 different addresses for Brett. Yeah. We'll ship to 20 different addresses.
Yeah, he said he could do one person, or he could do a bunch of individuals.
But not for $500.
Well, 500 would. That's what I'm asking here of Bites. We'll do just the 10 kits for the 500. So Bites go for more than 500. Bourbon let's go for more than 500.
This is tricky. This is up to, Brian, this is up to you and what you think. I hate to make that call for you.
Yeah. I mean, it's, we were really hoping that, a bigger tasting like this would be of interest. Like I said, these kits, they range from 80 to, well over $100. I was thinking that we would keep it right around $100. And so with 20 people, that'd be our ability to raise up to 2,000, if not more, for Brett. But I love the idea of splitting it out if that's appeasing. I know 500 is a great deal, and obviously that's part of the auction. So I mean, if everyone's cool with 500 for 10, like I said, I'd be happy to do two different tastings at that range.
So Bites wants to see if he can do 600, if that can go up to like maybe 12 to 14 folks. I think that's what's in his group. Is 600 good for 12 to 14? And then you guys can work out those details. And then we can figure out what we're doing from there. 600, we'd be at 600 for 12 to 14.
What do you think, Brian? Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean, I at this point, I just want to get money in to help Brett, right? But I mean, I think if we wanted to do, like I said, they average out to be $100. So I mean, if you've got 12 or 14 people and you're willing to go up to $100 per person there, that'd be fantastic. If you want to keep it at 75 and make a deal, it's really, I just want to get Brett money, right? So it's really for whatever you guys
Got it. Brian
Yeah.
Bourbon Bites says he's trying to chat with everybody. He says I'll do 500 for 10. So he'll do the 500 for 10, and then we can see if we've got another one that wants in. So we're good if you want to mark down 500 for 10.
If Brian's good with that.
Well, that's what he just said.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. That's what he said too.
Okay. So that's 5. So we're done. That's 500 to Bourbon Bites.
He says he may even donate more. But he'll do at least the 500, and he may end up donating more just to make it right.
Sounds good to me.
Good.
Sounds great. Is there an appetite for another one from anyone else, or
Let's
do
ask.
we just want to keep it at that one? I'm fine with it.
I don't know if there's that much interest.
Yeah.
It's the idea that they're basically having to pay for multiple other people to get in there, and who they may not have. Spencer, dang, that's a steal. Nishida, awesome. Let's see. I've asked, do we want another one? Congrats, Clifton. And like you said, as he's got more people, he says he may up that just to get it all to square here. And then I think people are even saying they might join him. So why don't we call that? It may take me a bit to get payment in once I count everyone in. So I think let's do that at the 500 for 10.
Let's let Clifton Bourbon Bites and Brian talk and hash that out, and you figure out how many seats he wants and the price. How's that?
Yep.
And
I think that sounds like a great idea, guys. That's a great idea. So if anyone on you been,
yep, that's good, because he's got people messaging him here on the board, and he said he's getting a lot with people saying, "Hey,
so
I can jump in, and then we can get Troop more money, basically." And so we'll let you two work that out, and then that's all good. We'll just figure that out. Yep. Bite says, "Yep, let's chat."
yeah, I'll let you guys know what that. I'll let you guys know what that comes out to be. Bourbon Bites, feel free to email me. I'm just Brian, BRIAN, at whiskylibrarydc.com. Whiskey with
Brian
an E.
at whiskylibrarydc.com. What was it one more time?
Yeah, Brian, BRIAN, at whiskylibrarydc.com. All one word, so whiskey with an E, WHISKEY, librarydc.com.
sounds good.
Yep. He says,
Yep.
Perfect.
So yeah, we'll let you guys work that out, and then just have Clifton make payment, like I say, to Scotch Troopers GoFundMe or PayPal us, either one, and we'll let you two hash it out.
Perfect.
I think that's the best outcome we could have expected here. Thanks, Bourbon Bites, Clifton. Really appreciate it.
Yep. All right. Well, thanks, Brian. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it.
Thanks you. Thanks for taking time out. We know you got your family there. So thank you.
Well, thank you guys. Anything for Brett.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Brian.
We'll see you
Bye,
when
guys.
we're in DC.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We'll go. We'll hit up Jack Rose.
There.
Woohoo!
Sounds good.
All right.
Guys.
Wearing a mask.
There you go. No, it'll be all over by then.
Good. All right. Let's go with, we have a, this is a wooden desktop travel humidor from Eric over at Scotch and Time.
Ooh.
And I'll bring up a picture. Maybe, if I can remember what I'm doing here.
You better hide that from me. I love the Royal Brockla 16.
The way you're going.
Even when I call it Brooklada. Yeah, well, I'm going to need an Uber.
All right. Here is, I'm sharing the screen. If you can see this, there's 3 pictures. This is it's a wooden desktop / travel. It's a humidor. It's a bartending kit / cocktail kit. That's the outside of it. It's from Davidoff Cigars. Here's a look at the inside of it opened up. It holds, looks like 6 cigars on the top. A couple little spots over there for other stuff, maybe even a humidity pack if you have it. And then a little bartending / cocktail kit as well in there. The cup, the jigger, a topper for your champagne or your wine bottle, and a corkscrew bottle opener. Let's start at, say, $100. Bidding at $100. This is from Eric at Scotch and Time. Very nice travel desktop set. If anything, impress
pretty $100.
your friends.
$100.
I like it.
Ooh, Eric says I have it next to me. I can also throw in some bonuses. So we've got bonuses are in play. Kickers. I like to call them kickers. We got some kickers.
Yeah, I think it was he did a little Instagram video, and if the bidding got high enough, there might be some kickers, extras
kickers in there. Got it.
And
120 looks nice. Not a cigar guy though. Spencer, neither am I, but Scott is.
If you know Eric, let me tell you, if there were any samples involved,
or there could be a cigar.
It's not going to be Jim Beam or
Cam Drams 120.
Anything.
Enough said.
Yeah, exactly.
Cam Drams 120. He could throw a cigar in there or something. Who knows? It'd be a secret kicker.
I got to take a break.
Woo! He's got to run. He'll be back.
I'll be back.
I know. I need to stretch soon too. We
Watch
are
this.
into 3:15, 120, 120. Let's see, what do we got in here? So we got a 120 going. We don't know what the secret kickers could be. That has nothing to do with us. Haha. I have some samples. So we got some possible kickers. I'm hiding this 16-year Brockla, moving that way over there, out of reach, bringing the water in reach. Let's see. He was able to quit smoking 8 years ago. Wow, Irwin. Christmas on Crestline agrees at Christmas on Crestline. Ardbeg as close as I can get to a cigar. So I've got to go back and look at Christmas on Crestline. Where did I miss it? There it is. Gene says, I can't start smoking again. Heavy sigh. Oh, yeah. Christmas on Crestline was, he was a smoker. And he did good. He had a whole cessation program. Did great. 130. We're at 130. Bart's got a sway. I was moving the bottle away. I'm fine. I'm like 6'6", 260. Maybe 250. It depends on what's going on. Doing good. Scott with the quig. Scott pulled a quig. I can hear him laughing in the other room. Hey, man, that's a lot of bottle. How about I help you get rid of some? No enemies here. Nice to have you on, Danny boy. No enemies here is in the house. He does our music. He is Canadian, though. So he's an Italian lineage in Canada. So he'll send me a mean text now that I said that. People are saying you pulled a quig.
Had to.
We've been here a while. Cam Drams 140. Now what's Jesse voicing saying here? 210 on the moon, Bart. Laugh out loud. Now, is that a bid? Can I call Jesse's bidding? I don't think so. We're going to say Cam Drams 140. That is a nice kit. If I enjoyed cigars, I would have that kit. Scott Bart, this has been a fantastic fundraiser. It really has. Now, we're closing in and almost being done, right?
We got a couple items left, and it looks like we're around probably.
Moss Chun is in at 150.
Mose.
I call him Moss. Maybe that's after the Royal Brockla. Mose Chun. Sorry, Mose. Mose Chun. Just keeping them laughing. Let's see. Christmas on Crestline. This is indeed some smoke. Uh-oh. Somebody's ringing your bell. Never even heard that. At Scott's house, people just walk in. There's a couple of vicious hounds, so if you're not friends with them, you don't just wander in. But the door chime, I don't know if I've ever heard of Mos. I almost said it again. Mos Chun 150. That's where we're at. Look at that. You know, there could be a secret kicker, a secret cigar kicker. I don't know if it'd be a cigar. I'm just making stuff up, making it up. We're going to call it going once. Going once. Jesse Boyson, strong bid with Chun. Chun's got a strong bid in there. Going twice. What do we got here? Crestline's in. Gene says to auction off Bart being filmed going around town, 80s style, wearing a trench coat and flashing everyone to show off lots of tiny bourbon bottles in the coat's lining instead of watches. That was a detailed post, Christmas. Oh, Cam's Drams 160. Cam's Drams 160. Let's see.
This is what we're bidding on right here.
Look
It's
at
a
that.
desktop / travel humidor and bartending kit from Davidoff Cigars. Davidoff.
With a secret kicker. I'm just saying kicker. Actually, he said maybe something else kicker, but I'm just saying kicker. Again, you just joined. What is this for?
That's what I just showed the picture
I know,
again.
I know. I'm just
Hand me a bottle of
reiterating.
water if you would.
Reiterating. That's a reiteration. 160 Cam's Drams. Cam's Drams 160. And going once. Going once. Going twice. I don't see any movement here. Don't see any movement. Message retracted. That's because he showed it. That's good. Look at that. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. What is this? Talisker 35. Oh, okay. We want to crack 200 is what he's saying. We want to crack 200. Cam's Drams 160. Mystery kicker. See if we can get some movement. Get a little movement. Scott had a movement. I'm going to see if I've got
We're at 160 for Cam's Drams.
Yes, there was a little kicker in there.
There was 160, 170 from Moe's.
Woo, 170. 170. If it cracks 200, there's a mystery kicker. It's not really a mystery, but kicker. Come on. 170. Going once. My voice is getting weak. I think the whiskey was keeping it fresh. It's keeping it fresh. Come on. Bring her on up to the 200. It's all going to Troop. 200. Come on. Get in there, Cam's Drams.
There's 200 from Cam's.
Whoa, you're seeing it before me.
Boom.
I haven't even seen it yet. Man. There it is. Cam's Drams 200. We're at 200. Actually, I am fading.
Yeah, I know. It's long.
It is. Uncle Nate
yeah.
drinks whiskey. Dude, 200 is low.
Right.
Dang the kicker. Dang the kicker. Going once. Mystery kicker is what I'm calling it.
Twice. 200 at Cam's Drams.
200 with a mystery kicker.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Going thrice and over. I just wanted to say thrice. It's over. It's over. Cam's Drams kicked it up to 200. Kicked it up to 200.
Cam's Drams coming through today. That's I think that's his third item.
Cam's
Or,
Drams.
and he made the $40 catch up for Christian.
Yes, he needs to live closer to where we. Oh,
I still
John
have
Hingman 250. What is this? When did that come in?
Well,
I think we called it though. We called it. I mean, that's a nice jump, but
Eric says John did 250. He can donate second set.
whoa.
Well,
Call it call it fair and do it at the 200 though for both? Everybody wins.
Was it 200 was even?
Yep.
Eric, are you okay with 2 sets at 200 each? Or split the difference 225
Ooh,
for
we
John?
can't make the other guy come up.
No?
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Well, what if he came in at 200? You'd say he's already.
Well, we called it done.
Okay, Eric can do 2 sets, both of them $200. 200. One to Cam's Drams and one to John Ingman.
John's asking about the kicker. That's not up to us. We have nothing to do with kickers.
That's up to.
Whoa, Cam's Dram says I'll match the 250, make it a dual 250. It's 250 dual. Cam's Drams is an animal. Animal. You guys got it listed at a 250 dual. 250 dual on both. John Ingman concurs. John Ingman and Cam's Drams concurs.
Very nice.
You guys are
250 from
awesome.
each. Yep.
You guys are awesome. Look at that. That is impressive. Nicely done. Nicely done.
I think
we're winding now.
Big Cat from Dad's Drinking Bourbon. Getting ready to come in here. Let's see here. Boom.
I really should
Cat.
have changed it to John. I'm sorry.
John.
That's just we use StreamYard too, so it just remembers it on my.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you don't
I've
change
had
it.
that.
Yeah.
I like Big Cat. Henceforth, you're known to me as Big Cat.
That lag is a son of a gun, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. We got
How are you guys?
Kids basketball game here. You got a kids swimming tournament.
No, I'm working.
Whoa.
I'm at the gym.
Look at that. He lifting heavy. Look at that.
Anything for Brett, you know?
Yep. Well, hey, yeah, and thanks for doing that. Now, okay, so you have a podcast. I'll let you just explain real quick to everybody what you want to auction here. So,
well, I mean, we're pretty much up for anything to give money to Brett. So we have a very crappy podcast of 2 dads talking about bourbon, and we are happy to do a tasting. We're happy to have you come on the podcast. We're happy to have you come on a live stream. Basically, if you give a whole lot of money to Brett, we are happy to supply some whiskey. We can wait till you want to do it in person. You want to come to Nashville and hang out with us. We're happy to do it that way. We really just want to help Brett. So we are very, very, very flexible here. So I would just say 2 big, flexible dads willing to pretty much do anything to help another man. So that's that I'll leave that as ambiguously as I'm kidding. No, it's totally about whiskey. It's totally
That's
about whiskey.
all right.
We just want to help. You know?
A tasting or guest on the Dad's Drinking Bourbon podcast. Maybe even taste and enjoy some whiskey there during the podcast. We'll let you guys
get very liberal during the first hour of pulling out stuff like before we start recording. That hour where it's let's get to know you before we start recording. And you never know what we're going to bring. Zeke has some Willets that he likes enjoying. And, I am more than happy to open up my cabinet to store picks, whatever else, other stuff. I mean, we have some picks that people really like the Willet, Stop and Smell the Roses. We have a couple Jack Daniel Barrel Proof picks for hell, we're picking at Buffalo Trace on Friday. So I'm more than happy to share a bottle with somebody if they come around in person.
I think we need a couple hammer curls with a 50 dumbbell.
I can do that if you really need it.
I think it's got to be done.
Bart used to start drinking an hour before we recorded. I had to make him stop.
That's right. Yeah, he was like, back off.
I mean, I played football in college, so if you need me to hammer curl a shit ton of weight to get some money for Brett, I mean, we can start bidding on that stuff too.
Let's
see.
Let's start at $100, and then we'll just whatever.
Yeah, we can add in.
Yeah, John and them can work out depending on what the final price is, what it's going to entail. But a virtual tasting of some sort
on the show
and an appearance on Dad's Drinking Bourbon podcast.
So if you want to go virtual, we can go virtual. If you want to be in person, we could do that.
Nice. Look at that.
I think let's start it at 100. Me and Bart will bid 100 for the dummies.
Yes.
For the dummies to come on.
Yeah, so we'll start the bidding in ourselves at the 100 to come on the show. But for that 100, if we win, I've got to see a hammer curl with 50.
I will do that for you.
All right, I'm just saying.
I feel like the tail end, we're all a little disappointed here. So
No,
typically we just auctioned a tasting and the same thing for St. Jude, and we got a couple thousand for it. So so obviously we don't squelch, y'all. If you come see us, we bust out some pretty rare stuff. You can ask last year's St. Jude tasting that we did. We actually opened one of the Angel's Envy Unicorn, the one that was only a 1 barrel, the Unicorn cast strength rye. So we're not afraid to share,
I'm guessing left tackle.
I was a D tackle.
Ooh, there we go.
I'm going to find some place. I didn't want to hog equipment. Sorry. Thank you for letting me move. People in the chat reminded me too, get off the equipment.
Montalban Jr. says, I hope he's not headed to the showers, but Bart was. He's hoping you're headed to the showers.
Hey, Jesse Voicen's in at 110. He's outbid us. Jesse Voicen 110. He's not saying anything about the hammer curl, though. He isn't calling for a hammer curl.
Nobody wants a hammer curl.
Jesse Voicen, 110. Leg sled, 1,000 pounds. No, I made that up.
110 to pull a Humvee.
Yeah, I did see that. He wants a Humvee pull. So we're at Jesse Voicen 110.
So this is a chance for anybody, heck, we're a top 50 iTunes food podcast. So there's a lot of people that you're gonna get out to. Brett's been on the show. You can follow in Brett's footsteps. We had a great episode.
Eric Scotch and Time 150.
Eric is always welcome on the show too.
Beautiful. So we're at 150. Anybody else jumping in?
But Eric's got to pick a barrel with us. That's the difference. So if it's at 150, maybe we end up picking a Jack Daniel's barrel proof together or something.
Ooh, nice. All right, we've got an update here. Christmas on Crestline says the GoFundMe page is at $26,025. Very nice. All right, we're going with Eric going once at 150. 150 going once.
And we are completely open to whatever you guys want. So if you want to drink scotch, Zeke hates it, but I like it. So I'll drink scotch with you. I'll drink bourbon. I'll drink rye. Whatever it is you want, we will definitely have some fun.
There, Robert Licorice is tuning in now, and we haven't even got to the Iron Root tour yet.
Hold on. What is he saying? Come on, guys, 200. He's saying Robert Licorice saying 200.
I don't know. Is he bidding or?
I think that's a bid. Iron Root, that's a bid. Robert, confirm that you are bidding 200.
If you like cigars, we might even be able to wrestle up a few of them for you.
Wow. So Licorice is on. He could be on the show. He is one of the core members of Iron Root.
Oh, yeah. He's bidding 200.
He's bidding. He's in.
On the Dad's Drinking Bourbon podcast.
Woo!
Now, something I do with Bourbon Charity, we picked a barrel of Iron Root, and it was very, very, very tasty. So I want to thank all the folks over there at Iron Root for helping out with Bourbon Charity and helping us raise money for a whole bunch of awesome people.
I said member, I meant owner. Sorry, it's 3 hours in.
It's
3.5. All right, so we're
Okay.
at 200. 200. We're going once on the 200.
I feel
Liquid.
bad making an owner pay to come on because
No. It's good. It's all for Troop. All for Troop. And I want to know if Robert wants a lap pull. He wants a lap pull.
that's not. It's chest and tries today, but
sorry, chest and try. You can do a tricep extension. Boom! I love those.
I can do whatever you need. If it's for Trooper, whatever you need.
There you go. Tricep extension. Let's see. Christmas and Crestline. Hey, guys are going twice. 200. 200. I think Iron Root's going to get a feature. Then we got to get them on the show. All right, are you ready? I'm going to let you call it 3. Count it 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Did a little fast one there. 3, 2. Whoa, looks like a lap pull getting ready to happen. What is that?
I'm trying to get set up for you here.
Woo!
No lap pulls.
Oh, okay. And boom, it's over. Shutting it down. Licorice has got it.
Robert Licorice, $200 for the live stream with Dad, or the podcast with Dad's Drinking Bourbon.
Bam.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get this to stay for you, Bart.
Okay. Iron Root with a strong bid. Look at that. Hold on. He's going to be charging in.
Better record this.
Yeah, he's coming in. He's going to be running in at the camera. Oh, look.
Here we go. There's your 50s, right?
That's
just
a
for
50.
you.
Oh, look at that. Boom.
Anything to give Troop some money.
Love it. We got to see some weight. See some weight. Looking good.
No,
There we go. Nicely done, sir.
Thank you guys for putting this together, and thank you for helping out Brett. Anybody who knows him knows how great he is to the community. Scotch bourbon, whiskey, rye, whatever it is, he is a man who helps other people more than he helps himself, and that's why he would never do something like this. And I'm glad that everybody was able to do this for him, because he's just one of my favorite people I've met in the whole game.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Well
Thank
said.
you.
Well said.
And we'll get, Robert, the way it sounds. So make payment to Scotch Trooper's GoFundMe page, or PayPal us directly, scotchtestdummies@gmail.com. And John, thanks for coming on. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you for Robert, and thank you for helping out Brett again. So cheers, guys.
Cheers. Thank you.
Bye.
Beautiful. I'm going to do a twig.
Go ahead. Since Robert is tuning in, now we'll move right into a tour of Iron Root Republic Distillery in Denison, Texas. You will have to get yourself there at some point when everything opens back up, hopefully. May have to wear a mask, may not. Let's see how things are going. Iron Root Republic tour of the distillery, private tasting in their warehouse. You will get put up in a hotel for a night, local or the hotel right there close to the distillery. They'll put you up for, and after the tasting, you'll get to pick your favorite cask, and they will you'll get your own bottle of whiskey from that single cask in their warehouse. So we'll start the bidding. Let's say $150. $150 for Iron Root Republic tour, 1 night stay in their hotel, and your own barrel pick bottle. $200 from Spencer Math, $300 from Mark JG. Mike Lysick, very nice. Iron Root bid at $500. $500 for the Iron Root private tasting. Ryan Parker, is there an expiration date? I don't believe so. That'd be an open invitation for whenever you can get yourself there. Jean Byers was in at 550 first. Mark JG, she just beat you out. So you have to beat 550. Beating 550 for the Iron Root Republic tour. 1 night hotel stay. And pick your favorite barrel. Get your own bottle. I'll tell you what. Looks a little bit like this one right here. This is my own pick of the Bloody Butcher corn when we were there, and there's a lot of char in that barrel or that bottle down there at the bottom. I don't know if you can see it or not. That was one that came right out of, this is a single barrel, not released at retail, Iron Root Republic, Bloody Butcher corn. Well worth it. Delicious. Iron Root Republic doing some of the best whiskeys coming out of Texas. A lot of good whiskeys coming out of Texas. Iron Root Republic leading the way. We're still at 550. Anybody beating Jean Byers? And Christmas on Crestline coming in at 550. Woo. 600 from Phoenix Rising.
Wow.
600.
I was about to say there's no beating Gene.
Mark Goins is just behind a little bit here with lag. He's at 580. Ben's at 600. 650 from Mike Lysick. Mike is up in the Kansas City area. We met him when we were up there for the Lefroy.
I got Gene at 650 before Mike.
Oh, yep. Gene did come in first.
Yeah.
Gene beat Mike out at 650.
I was watching. So if Mike wants in it, he's got to juice it up.
I forgot there's also some swag included as well. They're going to throw in L. Roberts tuning in. I know they said some glassware, I believe.
Hotel, swag, the tour, tasting, and you get the tasting, and you get to pick a bottle from a barrel.
Yeah.
Hey, we call that the dummy treatment.
Mike Lysick senses some collusion.
I'm telling you, it was on the order.
Oh, let's see. It looks like I haven't been in my email here. Let's see what's going on.
He's looking at that. I will watch the bids.
Some collusion. Yep, we got Cam Dram's payment for the Davidoff desktop set. Let me
let's see. Mike, you could simply do a 651, do it old sniper style.
And I don't have comments up right now, so I can't see.
Mark is out. What do you need me to look at here? I've got.
And we got John Ingman's payment as well. He sent it directly to the GoFundMe page.
Excellent.
Oh, we've got a payment of $1,000 from Bourbon Bites for the tasting with Whiskey Library DC. So they must have arranged a good deal.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, very nice, Clifton.
Phoenix Rising 675.
And we've got payment from Robert Licorice on the
Christmas on Crestline was getting nervous because Gene was winning.
Dad's drinking.
Whoa, Gene ain't having it. She says 700.
She makes the money.
Yeah, Cam's Drams right behind her, but Gene has the 700 top bid. Cam's Drams, you're gonna have to come up. Yeah, Christmas on Crestline was like, come on, man, come on, someone outbid her. She makes the money though. Yep. Come on, look at that. So we got what do you got? You're seeing them before me.
No, I don't think so. I was just looking.
Oh.
Charlie saying arg.
Yes. Eric won it last time we did a fundraiser. Personal tour of Iron Root. What do you got is awesome, but you should call Uber to the hotel afterwards and not try to make it to the airport.
Just saying.
Oh my. So right now we got Gene at 700. Cam's Drams came in, but Gene's got it right now. Cam's was right behind. Oh boy, Jesse says this is the one he wanted. A little rich though. Amy says the ladies are on fire.
I was kind of worried we might have been saving that too long, and some interest might have been dying down, but apparently not. Good thing, good deal, people. Good job. Great cause again for Scotch Trooper. Robert Licorice always standing, or always not afraid to jump in there and offer this stuff up. Mm-hmm. And Eric Waite did win this last year on another fundraiser that we did. I actually happened to be not too far from there.
Yes, I was in Dallas. You did a little cameo.
And I said, I got to run up to Iron Root for a little bit.
He did a little cameo.
Swung in there and surprised Eric. We're at $700. We're tied. Gene Byers and
Gene's
Cam's
got it at
Drams.
700.
So
we'll see. We're
here. How about this though? We've had a couple of matching bids.
Don't get crazy. Don't get crazy.
Robert Licorice is tuning in. Maybe he wants to offer up too.
Oh my.
Comment,
well,
Robert.
You could. He's committing you, Robert.
Nope, no commitment.
No commitment.
If
So
you
right
wanna
now,
give up
Gene
to-
has it at 700. Cam's Drams is right behind, like a millisecond behind on the thing here, also at 700. So that would be interesting, but we don't know. Let's see.
If no can do on the dual tours, then looks like Gene Byers is going to be our winner.
Whoa, look at that. Licorice.
Robert Licorice.
We'll do
offering up 2 of 'em.
two. Clap for that. Come on. He just doubled it down. Look, he gave me a crazy look. Like, come on. Yeah, well, okay. Good
All right.
call.
I've got Gene Byers and Cam's Drams at 700.
Yeah, both at 700. You guys got it locked in. Look at that. So we're going with both of you at 700. Both of you at 700. Look at that. Christmas on Crestline. Good. All right. Going once. Got to see if anybody else jumps in. Cam's Dram 700. Gene Byers 700. Going twice. We're twice. 3 times. We're calling it.
5.
Oh,
4.
4. We're not calling it. 3,
2.
2, 1. We're calling it. Double winners again. Trooper wins. Trooper is the winner, and everybody wins with the double winners. Woo! Look at that. Everybody's saying that Licorice rocks.
Yes,
Nice.
very nice. Send payment again. Cam's Drams knows the drill. GoFundMe or our PayPal account. And
Look at
Gene
that.
Byers.
Christmas on Crestline says, say sold so I can simply hit enter on the GoFundMe page. He was
Very
ready
nice.
to go. Ready to go. Christmas on Crestline is fast. That guy gets it done, and then he's like, next.
Robert will get their information to you, and they can get with you and let you know when they're going to be down your way. I don't believe that expires. I mean, if it happens to be just because of circumstance, if it's next year,
Yeah, whatever.
I believe they're
You can
probably
work it
gonna
with them,
hold it
but
for you.
they've got a great place. Great place.
I'd go next year just to give that whiskey more time to age.
Ooh, yeah. It's been in that blood tub even longer. Sorry, the blood tub comes from Waterford.
Yep.
What was yours called? Yours is the Bloody Corn or something. No, what
Bloody
was it?
Butcher.
Bloody Butcher.
Bloody Butcher corn.
See, I call the blood tub is from Waterford in Ireland. Sorry. The Bloody Butcher.
No expiration, he's saying. Let's go real quick. Eric, if you're available, I'll send you the link if you want to come in. I know you'd offered up a couple coins of your coins to auction off. If you want to come in and join us, I'll send you the link. Erica Beindorff is tuning in from Westland. She's our ambassador that sponsored the Westland auction. We did that, Erica.
Awesome.
It went for $285, if I remember right. And that was Jesse Voisin that bid on that.
Yep, he was excited.
So we'll get you his information and you can arrange all the shipping details on that. And thank you, Erica, for that. Eric, you want it on Instagram, Twitter, email? Where you want the link sent? Let's move on real quick. We have another auction item. We have a $100 gift card. John Ingman has been tuning in, and he's bid on several items. He donated a $100 gift card to the Cuban Seed Cigar Company. He says he claims the best cigars in the States. And then we have, along with that, a whiskey tray, wooden whiskey tray that's offered up from Whiskey Tray is the name of the Instagram account. He's in Wichita. I had not seen that, did not know him till he offered up. Let me pull up a picture. So this will be the $100 gift card and the whiskey tray.
I'm showing a little knee for voicing, just so you know.
This does not include the whiskey. He hand makes these. I believe he said walnut.
Oh, very nice.
That's what it looks like.
Boy, that's what I need after a show.
So he is including the glassware. The whiskey is not included, and the jigger is included. So you get the wood tray and the glassware, along with the $100 gift card to the Cuban Seed Cigar Company. And that's from Instagram account at Whiskey Tray. And then John Ingman, who's been tuning in today and been a big supporter.
Ooh, FYI, Voisin has moved within the last month.
Oh, okay. I'm sure you still have our email, scotchtestdummies@gmail.com. Jesse, just send your address to us and we'll get it to Erica. Oh, John Ingman says all the Top Guns in LA buy from the Cuban Seed. It's the best. So the $100 gift card and the tray will start at $150.
Good call.
That's a wooden tray with the glassware.
Got it. 150. 150 is the start. Voisin is going to email us.
Eric, you want the invite on email or you want it on Twitter or Instagram? Does it matter? If you're willing, if you're able to come in.
I think we got to call this at 4 hours straight, by the way.
Come out, gives us 10 minutes.
Yeah. So we're in our final 10 minutes. Final 10 minutes. There's our 150. Voisin's in at 150. 150. Eric Waite Whiskey Studios. Send me a link or email. So
okay. I can do that.
All right. I will email you guys his Voisin. So Voisin's in at 150. 150.
Just sent to your Yahoo account, if that's the right one.
All right. Are you going to do coin 44? I don't think so. I think we're going to hold. We've done enough.
If we got interest, we'll see. We'll see.
10 minutes. I'm about done.
We might have to go a couple minutes over, but we'll wrap it up as soon as we can after that. We still got things to auction.
He's going to keep her going.
We got the $100 gift card to the Cuban Seed Cigar Company and the whiskey tray, including glassware.
All right, we got to GoFundMe. It's been emailed, and I can see it showing up from Christmas or Gene.
And Cam's Drams has paid as well. Both the Iron Root Republic tours are paid for.
That is a fun tour.
Well worth it.
Very much so. Do pick something. Scott was brilliant on this. He picks that Bloody Butcher that is normally, is blended the right word? It's a blend of several different of their specialty corn varieties. And he's like, I like that so much. Can I just get that?
No, that's just the red corn.
I thought it was part of something else, though. It was part of the makeup of something else. You couldn't just get that Bloody Butcher normally by itself. You've got basically a one-off. So, brilliant. But maybe I'm wrong.
150.
Called you brilliant. 150. I could be wrong calling you brilliant. Could be way off. Jesse Voisin, 150. It's going once on the 150.
Cuban Seed Cigar Company, $100 gift card and the whiskey tray with the glassware.
With the glassware. That's
and
a deal.
Jigger.
150. Going twice. Hear the dogs barking for that one. Just checking. Chewbacca is tapping out, says Jesse.
Yeah.
Well, at 3 hours and 52 minutes. Whoa, Cam's Drams 165. Jesse's like, come on. That's what you get for messing with me. Cam's Drams came in. Spencer, Mav, that's nice whiskey tray. Looks good. Crumpler says, Wookiees need rest. Hashtag Bart's a Wookie. 165 Cam's Drams going once with Cam's Drams. Come on, Voisin, you coming in there again? You gonna get pushed around? Gonna get pushed around a little bit. Going twice with Cam's Drams at 165. 165. Going thrice with a 10-second countdown. Cam's Drams coming in strong. So, Jesse, you're going to add in. We're going 10, 9, 8, 7. I'm going to watch Scott's screen. It's faster. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Called for Cam's Drams at 165. 165. Cam's Drams. All right, we got some cross chatter. 165
Cam's Drams coming
Drams.
through big time today.
Huge.
All right. Here in the background, we have the dancing.
Woo!
Eric Wade.
Bye-bye.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Look at that.
What's going on, Eric? Eric, how you doing?
Doing really well. Again, I want to thank you guys. I don't personally know. I know his work, but I don't know Scotch Trooper personally. But the fact you guys take the initiative to do something like this warms my heart, makes me love you guys all the more. Absolutely fantastic. So this is the old Eric, before the beard.
Yep.
My cherubic years, with my Marine Corps colors on there. And so I only have 5 of these left. So there's one. Yeah. So there's one of the. You got yours upside down. There you go. Although it might look better like this. I don't know. What do you think?
We like.
Oh, was that your face?
Oh, he didn't know what he was looking at.
So that was actually. This is actually this one. So I got 2 of these. So this was actually designed by Roy Aquavite. He did the design on this one. So that's my original one. I changed my colors when I grew the beard. I went different, and so I have one of those. So I only have 5 of those left. So one of those, and then now the new Eric, the old man Eric with the long beard and the gray hair, got that one there too.
I've got you sent us that one as well. Mine's out on my other bar.
Good topper.
But is it the same size or is it bigger?
No, it's slightly larger. So this one,
this
one should fit most of like the Canadian Glencairns.
I call those fat bottom girls.
Yo, that's the way I like them.
Sorry, just fat bottom.
And then, they fit in the back of my hog. Oh, the queen. And then, anyway, so one of each of these, plus I'll send along with it some hand sanitizer that I personally acquired and filled straight from the cask from a very well-known hand sanitizer producer up in Speyside, known as Glendronach. Very top-of-the-line hand sanitizer.
Crumpler yelled out 50 for Eric's coins and Bartowicki.
And the hand sanitizer.
Yeah, you're getting sanitizer too.
So
don't drink the sanitizer.
This is a hand-filled Glendronach, only available straight from the distillery. I personally put this straight into the cask. I compared this with the Macallan number 6. If you're familiar with that, one's like a $3,000 bottle, and I actually prefer this over the Macallan number 6.
Wow!
So I'll include a healthy sample of that as well.
Wow!
Of the Glenfiddich hand sanitizer.
Yeah, sanitizer. 60,
100 from Crumpler.
75.
Because you got to be here in the United States.
United States.
125 from Jason Kotlinski.
Kotlinski. Yeah, 125. Beat the
I'll
jump.
also throw in a private pole dance.
Oh my!
Hold on, the price went down.
People are calling out.
People are bailing out. Jason said he's out of money. Jason's got it currently at 125. Whoa, Crumpler's not out of money. 130. 130. We call that one dirty and hashtag Bartowicki.
2 bits.
John,
2 bits. Can I read?
140. Oh, Spencer Mav, negative 100. So
there you go. Yeah, they got if negative 100. It means they got to send me money.
Yeah, there you go. Chun at 140. Chun 140.
Well, I got to pay them money. However it works.
I don't know.
Actually, well, and Amy says the coins are better than Cool.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, they are. I mean, those are probably actually by far the heftiest coins, and just the detail, the quality of
I
them.
prefer to say husky. It's a husky coin.
So this is it outside of the plastic, because I have those in plastic. I put a lot of thought into this, a lot of going back and forth between the designer to get it to be the way that I want it. And so these first set of coins, I only had 100 of these made. These 300. I had 300 of these. These are numbered. This will be number 57. I didn't have these ones numbered just out of convenience. It's easier to keep things straight. I don't have to worry about matching up numbers. And so on the backs, this one's completely all whiskey, whereas this one is also wine. So I had wine on one side to my whiskey channel. This is whiskey on the other side. This one is just for my whiskey channel. So anyway,
140. Chun, 140.
Moe's Chun, 140.
Yeah, Ryan Parker says the Food Quig coin. I did start looking a little bit more like Food Quig. Grew the beard. And he and I our birthdays are only a couple days apart. We're already old.
Mike, 150. 150.
Oh, there you go. Awesome.
150 going once. Come on, jump in there. 150 going once. Mike, 150 going twice. Twice with the 150. Going thrice. 150. Watching Scott's screen, which is rolling a little faster than mine. 10, 9 at 150. 8, 7,
6-5.
654. 3, 2 at 150. 1, 0. Call it 150. Mike, oh lordy. Chun.
No, most Chun just went 160.
Want to do 2?
It came in right at the end there.
Well, tell you what. I'll match them both. I'll go coin for each of them.
Woo.
So I just if they both donate, I'll match both of them.
Bang. There we go.
At 150?
Yeah, 150 and 160.
Okay, 150 and 160 for there we go. If both come in, everybody wins again. Everybody wins.
Yeah. That means I'll have 3 of these coins left.
Yeah, they're saying Chun did come up at 2 seconds, but we're flat out saying everybody wins.
There you go.
Both of those.
Mo says, what happened? We're letting you both win. We didn't have the notification. We didn't see the notification there before we called it. Both.
So it's a double winner.
Mike Lysick and Moe's Chun both are winners. You get your own set.
All right, cool. Awesome.
Have 2.
That's right. Everybody wins, and Trooper wins the most.
Absolutely. So from a personal side, cancer. If you've ever had anybody you loved, anybody you cared about, I lost my best friend a couple years ago to cancer. So, and I've lost relatives, and so it's a really, really important issue to me. And so anytime I hear anybody else come with it, I want to jump in whenever I can and do as much as I can for that. So I'm all for it. That's awesome.
You bet. 100%. Thank you.
Awesome.
Let's see what we got here. Congrats to both of you. Good on you, Eric, says Cam's Drams.
All right. Well, we'll get Mike Lysick and Moe's Chun's information. We'll get that to you, Eric.
Yep.
Or if should I put in my email address? I can send my email address.
Yeah, if you want to, you bet.
So basically it's Eric Waite, ERIKWAIT at yahoo.com. So super easy.
Eric Waite at yahoo.com.
Yeah.
Eric with a K, not with a C.
Yes, with a K. I will send you a turd in the mail if you put a C.
Oh, wow.
There you go. Send your mailing address to that. And I hope you have to need to be in the United States, and I'll get out to you as soon as I can.
Perfect.
Well, I'd say if they're not in the States, then the sample of the hand sanitizer is not included.
Right. I can send the coins anywhere. That's not an issue.
Yeah. All right, Eric. Well, hey, thank you for coming in.
Thank you very much. It's been a great day, and cheers to y'all.
Thanks, Eric.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, let's go move real quick. Cheaper by the Dram has donated a vintage 1960 a sample. So this is a sample from Cheaper by the Dram. They'll ship directly to the winning bidder. A 17 better.
Donner Pass says, "Wow, this is turning into 12 hours of boom."
Yeah, no kidding.
He just got back from the store.
Cheaper by the Dram is offering. It's a vintage. It's from 1969. A sample of a 17-year-old Caol Ila. So I believe they are in, they're in the UK, but is he in Scotland? Do you remember for sure?
I can't say for sure. He told me, and I can't remember exactly where he's from. So we'll just keep her going.
Yeah,
keep her going.
So this is a sample. I believe they're 50 milliliters. Might be 30 milliliters. It's a smaller sample. It's a 17-year-old Caol Ila from 1969, and we'll start the bidding at $50.
Sorry, I'm on lag here, and I just saw me make this motion, which looked ridiculous. So I'm repeating it again later in the show. We're starting at $50. Cheaper by the Dram. Oh yeah, that's great.
Okay.
Yeah. The vintages here are what you really, really need to pay attention to with Cheaper by the Dram. So what was the vintage again on that one?
1969. It's a 17-year-old Caol Ila from 1969.
So it's a 17-year-old whiskey, but it's a vintage from 69. You can't find this. And that's the beauty of Cheaper by the Dram. You get to go back in time and taste some old whiskeys. Yep. And 50's in. 60 by Robert Licorice. He's in. So 60. Yeah, I mean, the vintage is the trick here. And yeah, I mean, that's the key. So 1969. Let's see, Donner Pass, final whiskey time. Glenn, got it. So we're with Robert at $60. Robert at $60. Mark JG at 70. Mark JG at 70.
Now this is, by the way, this is shipping. They ship anywhere.
Yes.
Keep that in mind.
Yes.
I don't know about Canada. Possibly. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't know all the rules, but they handle all this. And Jesse Voisin, 75. Jesse is a connoisseur. The fact that he can get a hold of a whiskey that was laid down in 69 is pretty darn cool. Heck, the Tet Offensive was going on in 69. The same time this bottle got laid down. Let's see.
And actually, well, it's a year before we were born.
Yep. We weren't even around yet. We were Twinkle.
Well, you depend. Well, no, you might have been.
Just a little
you might have been growing. Well, no, you wouldn't have been.
No, I wouldn't have been. You.
I was born in February.
Well, I could have been.
Going.
July is the 7th month.
Yeah.
So it's possible. Let's see. Voisin, 75. All right. Going once. We're going to keep these moving because we're over 4 hours at this point in time. Let's see. Voisin was 3 years old. 3 years old in 69.
Well, I was just trying to find it on Cheaper by the Dram. This one goes for 57 pounds.
So you're getting a deal.
So it's about $65, $70, somewhere in there. Hey, Siri, convert 57 pounds to US dollars.
57 British pounds is $74.58.
Yeah.
Wow.
So on the website, this is almost $75 just for the Dram without shipping.
Yeah, not shipping.
Yep. So
Christmas on Crestline was -6. We're getting a lot of them. Oh, wow. Ben Hunter, Demon Hunter, my dad was 14. So that means Ben was 2. Dad got busy early. All right, we're going to keep her rolling here. Jesse Voisin, 75. Going twice. There's some talk about how you're even saving money due to the tariffs.
Yep.
So Voisin, you're just winning here. Come on. Going 3 times. So don't come in late. If you want it, jump on now. Voisin at 75 and 10, 9, 8. I may speed this up. 7, 6, 5. Hold on. What do we got here? Nope. Ben Demon Hunter. What is this? Oh, he was born in 82. Sorry, I thought he was bidden. 3, 2, watching your screen. 1, 0. Voisin's got it. Suck it up, Bart. I'm still here, says Amy. Good call. Voisin, $75. Locked it in. 4 hours, 9 minutes, 15 seconds.
One more thing left. Well, probably 2 if we didn't do our coins yet.
Okay.
Let's go to this is
Amy's called for
it. We
got to do it.
We had too many people tuning in to sponsor their products, basically their stuff that they'd put up. I was contacted by Ernie Button on Instagram. He has a site. It's called Vanishing Spirits.
Ooh.
But he does these gallery prints.
This was the big one. Yeah.
If you have time real quick, open up another tab.
Yeah, this one takes a little time because he's calling these I haven't seen it yet, but they're high dollar artwork, right?
Oh yeah. Typically they sell for $650 a piece. He's offering a set of 3. You can pick out whichever 3 you want. They're professional art prints. He wants to start bidding at $900.
Gene says, Bart, are you a Wookiee? Yes. So the bidding is starting at $900. This is the big item.
I'm going to go here, though, and pull up his page.
We're going to show you what these are.
He's doing some good work.
Yep. And he wants...
And he's got his own online gallery, erniebutton.com. Now, he's got the sizes down, and let me just tell you real quick what he's looking at. 3 prints. They will be signed and numbered by him on the back. They will be unframed. He says it's an opportunity for the donor to curate their own 3-image suite of prints from their favorite scotches and be able to donate to a worthy cause. They are printed on 13 by 13 paper, so square, and a 9 by 9 image, so they have a border. It's archival pigment print. Retail for the 3 prints is $1,950. We want to start the bidding at $900. Let me come in and show you. Share my screen. This is pricey if anybody is willing to start the bidding.
At $900, so we're going to get this up, and once it's shared,
Vanishing Spirits _ Ernie Button. But you'll be able to go through, and he has more, erniebutton.com. You can go through and select any 3 prints that you like. Just scrolling through here slowly, and of course you're looking at small images, smaller, but take a couple minutes. Bart's going to drink a couple more drams of whiskey.
Nope, water. I actually ran out of my water. I'm going to have to reach for another Fuji.
Again, his retail on these is $650 a piece. Let's just go to his website while people are tuning in. This is $1,950 retail package. $900 if anybody is interested in starting your own, curating your own. And there's got to be more sections, no?
Irwin says the RB, the Royal Brocla 16, is working well for me. It is phenomenal. Voisin says these are nice, but can't do as far as the prints go. Voisin does say, however, on the other bid, payment has been sent via GoFundMe. So let's
These are
refresh
images
that.
of little green army men. Just different, not what we was looking at, but I saw it and I was like, I see what these are.
Let's see.
So this is whole gallery, but everything's section. I'm looking for Scotland or whiskey. This is dried remnants. So this is, I remember seeing this where he would let the whiskey dry in the glass and then photograph. See, like this? That is neat. It's like a macro.
Well, it looks like space.
Photography.
Looks like a supernova.
Yeah, look at that.
It's in a glass?
Glenlivet 162. Dalwhinnie 125.
Wow, that looks like a planet.
Boonhaven. Bricklottie. Aboona. Glengoyne.
Those are interesting.
Ardbeg.
Let's see. I may say your name wrong, but Savinelli Mike, the Freud Quarter Cask, Old Faithful. It is good. Man, it is good. I can go back to their core every once in a while too. I still think they had something a little going on for a while. And but it feels like maybe they're back. Feels like they're back. People tell me I'm nuts and they were never gone, and that's probably true. But I did like their quarter cask. I like their regular as well.
There's his Scottish pictures that you'd be able to choose from.
Huh. All right, let's see. Thanks. Crumpler says, thanks for an awesome time for a great cause, dummies. Gotta run. And remember, hashtag Bart's a Wookie. I have a special clipper that lets me blend in with the people. Christmas on Crestline says, GoFundMe is at $27,425.
Let's total this up. Let me see here. Anybody that's in here, tune in. We'll let that auction run. Just open up if anybody wants to bid 900. That was kind of the reserve he wanted on there.
That was the reserve he wanted, which is totally fine.
Let's go through. I'll tell you what. Let's look at our pay because we are up about 4,700 on his GoFundMe page, but we also have a bunch of PayPal donations that have come in. So do you want to add these up, Bart? Use your calculator. Let's just look at PayPal real quick.
Let's see. I think there's a quote here that says, my wife's going to kill me. Sorry, that's mine.
A text?
No. I was supposed to be doing hard labor in the shop at this point in time. So, all right, give me some numbers.
Signing in, they wanted me to verify.
Christmas on Crestline wants to know, is there a special coin for being here for all 4 hours?
Ooh.
It's called the Wookiee coin, yet to be created.
We're going to have more than that. We might have 4,000 or 5,000 in our PayPal here.
All right.
And let me see if we also have, I think probably everybody's caught up on.
Hey, let's do this.
If
somebody wants to come in on the prints, they still can. We'll bring them up, but we said we would do the 44 coins.
Okay.
Let's do the coins and then we'll call it.
Okay.
Because doing math live probably won't hold the folks. So, again, we still got the base number on the prints if you want it. So don't shy away from that if you want it. Erwin says he'll take the Wookiee coins. These are going to be, again, we've held back from the beginning, coins 50 down, and we've been using them for fundraisers like this. This is a set of the coins that we've released so far. These are all numbered. They're all the same number, 044. So you can go back to the original one, which is right here, Scott's favorite. So it's got the red with the number, and then you got the black on the side, cask 1. Let me get these in order. Cask 2 is what we called our kind of stormtrooper with the white and the black. Again, coin 44, a little subdued on this one. And then cask 3, as I drop one, had our blue front and our futuristic android with the thin blue line, followed up by my favorite coin on cask 4, which is black, and then it's got the Spartan helmet with the thin blue line. And then we run into our current, which is the red front with the dummy stamp on the back. You got your dummy stamp. And then the one that you had to be here for our 5th anniversary in order to get this bad boy. You've got the Wichita flag in the background, kind of on both sides. And this one says 2013 to 2018, 5-year anniversary gathering. We'll start these off. Holy moly, there's bids going on while I was doing all that.
You were taking forever, dude. I was like, God dang.
You're the one doing math, okay? So don't get on me here. 100, 125, 135, 145, 150. Irwin is at 225 for the coin set. Let's see. And then Robert saying, way to go, Irwin. See, when they're bidding and I'm just filling time, it's all good. 230, Spencer. Spencer at 230. Amy says she was there. Yes, she was. She's got a coin. Spencer, we've got at 230. 230, Spencer. Spencer getting into sing-song.
Right, PayPal
boys.
donations and payments that have come in to us total $5,608. And then the
Irwin 250. 250.
We've also had his GoFundMe has gone up.
Wow.
30
250. 230. Christmas
about 3,700.
250 on these coins. I'm telling you, and don't forget, you'll get any other ones that come out in the future. You will get that coin as well. So you're buying into the 44 set, baby. The 44 set. Christmas, okay, still, yep. So we're at Irwin 250. 250. Going once. Anybody want to jump in there? That's a bold one. Bold. What did the 45 coins go for again? What did the 45 coins go for? He's doing math. He's doing some math. We'll have to look in a bit.
3 1/4.
3 1/4. Holy moly.
Scotch on the Bayou.
Scotch on the Bayou. You're coming in. See, coming in at the end, sticking it out to the end. There might be a deal here. So, but 44 for 250. Number 44. So there's still room. Anybody want to jump on? Jump on. What do we got here? Ben Demon Hunter, a collaboration coin with Scotch Trooper to make Wookiee coins. Maybe STD on one side, Scotch Trooper on the other side. Question. That would all be cool. Right now, we're on these, though. These. We're at 250 going twice. About to get a steal. Somebody jump on there. You're getting future 44 coins. Future. Oh, 260, Spencer. Spencer, 260. I'd buy an STD. Irwin, 275. Mark says he'd buy an STD and Scotch Trooper combo coin. Be a little combo. Irwin's at 275. 275. So 275 is it. Spencer, you're going to push him? Push him, Spencer. Push him. This is the final thing, right? The final one. Yep. This is the swan song, the fat lady singing. This is it. 275. Irwin, 285. Spencer. Spencer wants it. Spencer wants it. 285. My favorite number, 44. You will get all the future coins. Heck, I got 57. Heinz, 285. 285. I think it was already there. Maybe 285. 285. Irwin is out. So 285 is going once. 285 going twice. Hold on. 290 multi-alti jumps in at 290 multi-alti. Fat lady ain't singing yet. She's warming up. Multi-alti 290. Christmas on Crestline. Spencer pulled a salt and pepper. Push it real good.
Push it good.
Multi-alti 290. Gene Byers, good for you guys for going this long for a great cause like this. One day I'd love to meet you dummies. Yeah, we haven't met her.
Can't you feel the music pumping hard?
Multi-alti jumping in at the very end at 290. 290. Going once, 290. Going twice, 290. Is anybody going to push it to the 300? Ooh, Christmas on Crestline. You go, Scott. Going thrice. We're coming down to the last 10 seconds. Oh, 295. Spencer pops in. 295. Will we break the 300? Will Coin 44 set break 300? Whoa. Hurlbert Fam Camp coming out of nowhere. Look at that. 300. 300. Now it's going to light up. Come on, bring it up. Don't let him go. Don't let him go. Fam Camp. Spence going. We'll see what we got here. There's some jumping. There's some moving. A lot of clapping going on. Holbert. 300. Going once. Saw movement. Going twice. We have broke the 300 mark. This is a nice finale for the coins.
310, multi-alti.
What? Oh, you get it quicker than I do. Multi-alti. You stole the thunder. Your symptoms must really be lagging. Your systems must. This one is for some reason. I don't know why.
It kind of depends. Sometimes you're getting them quicker than me. Sometimes you're not.
Yeah, it's weird. Oh. Multi-alti 310. So Spencer 305, but 310 is on the board. 320.
Hurlbert comes back with it.
Yep, 320.
325.
I'm going to call him Fam Camp. I like Fam Camp. 325. What do you got?
Spencer Math.
Dang, you got it quick. Mine's just now popping up. 325. Look at this. Come on. 325.
You keep saying going once, and then people keep bidding.
I like it. That's what it's supposed to do. They get excited, and they're like, I can't let it go. You're going to get every 44 to come. Now, the Cast 4 is taking a while to go through.
Cast 5.
Cast 5, the stamp.
That's because we got a lot of those.
We do. We've got a lot of them. 325, Spencer Mav. Going once. 325 to Spencer Mav. He wants it. Going twice to Spencer Mav for 325. Fam Camp's at 320. You know, he's not that far behind there. All right, we're going to go thrice to Spencer Mav, 325. Hold on, there's a jump here. What is this? I can see it now. 6 hours later, $500 for and 34 cents. Not yet. We're on our Fam Camp 330. 330. This is the last bid of the night. It's going to be night by the time. 330 Fam Camp. 330 Fam Camp has it. Going once. If you know you want it, you just throw a big number out there. Let's see. Holbert with the snipe. Spencer, wait, what? Holbert, Fam Camp, 330. A lot of movement. Going twice to Fam Camp, 330. Twice. Going thrice. We're going to start the countdown. He thought he heard.
Because of the lag, we do a little bit of a countdown just to make sure.
Yep. He thought he heard what? 3x?
Thrice.
Oh, thrice.
You did say thrice.
I did say thrice. I like thrice. Once, twice,
5,
thrice.
4.
Hold on, you're going to get lag. You're counting too fast.
2, 1. Done.
Shut her down. 330 Fam Camp. There was no way for us to double down on this one. 330 Fam Camp. 330. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. $330. What'd the other one go for? $335?
$325.
$325. Wow, you top
44 mag. You just got the 44 mag, Robert.
Woo!
Go to GoFundMe page, Scotch Test or Scotch Troopers. It's in the description in the about down there below the video. You can click on that link or go to GoFundMe, put in Scotch Trooper, pull up his page. You can make the donation. Send us a confirmation real quick, or if we see it pop up here, although GoFundMe page runs kind of slow. Or you can PayPal us directly at scotchtestdummies@gmail.com. Right now, with that $330, we raised $9,593.
The sniper said he had thrice once. The doctor gave him some medicine and cleared it right up. Now, Irwin came in way later with a 340, but that was way past the cutoff.
Dang.
No, it was way past it.
Oh, must have a little lag going on then.
He may have. I mean, we waited on that one.
Yep.
So, sorry, Irwin.
Yeah, we had several congrats come in too, Hurlbert. All right, so anyway, as soon as we get, let's see what we got here. Mose Chun's payment. Excellent from Mose. And that was on, what did Mose win? Was that, that was Eric Waite's coins. Wait for payment here. Find out if you're going Hurlbert Fam Camp. Are you going to PayPal us, or are you going to send it right to the GoFundMe? We have a payment we can make while we're live once we figure out what Hurlbert is doing. We never did get payment from Christian C on one of Tracie Franklin's auctions, so we'll have to let her, that I ever saw. I never did see $310 from Christian C. I think that is the only one from trying to watch everything, which is pretty good.
No, that's real good. You did a great job keeping on that. I just let my spouse know I'm 4 hours in.
Yeah. It was longer than I thought.
It is.
For sure.
It's good though.
Yeah, we had a lot of stuff.
I let her know the numbers. She had some plans, but that's fine. So that's fine. She knew what we were doing. She wished us good luck.
Oh, Scotch Society 305 is saying Christian is out of the country. So, if you know them, Christian C, he was one of the winning bidders on the highball kit from Glenfiddich, Tracie C, which included a private tasting with Tracie, $310. So if you know, if you can get a hold of him and have him send that over to GoFundMe or to our PayPal, scotchtestdummies@gmail.com. Checking here, confirm, looking and seeing.
Jean says we went much longer. She's been sipping whiskey the whole time. She's not sure she can walk.
Bart was chugging whiskey at first.
It was
you went through 3 grams pretty quick.
Small.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. I was pouring
not normal.
Yeah, I wasn't even pouring full ounce.
Thank you, Amy, for tuning in. Thanks to everybody that's still here. 72 people still watching. 4.5 hours in.
Spilled water on myself.
Once we get payment from, I was going to do this while we were live. Hurlbert makes his payment.
Bart is going to need a GoFundMe after he gets home. It won't be too bad.
Yeah.
So my wife, Liz, she knew what we were doing. So she saw the picture. So she knew. She was like, "Whoa, is this what you're doing?" I'm like, "Yep, that's what we're doing." So let's see what we got here. Jason, God bless and stay safe, everyone. Yep, I agree. Thank you. Great sentiment. Christmas on Crestline, Jesse's Girl. Great song. Voicing, hey, Bart, crack open one of those compass boxes. No, can't break that rule. There's some that are open. Don't touch the ones that aren't. Yeah, he's an opener.
There's a couple.
You got a couple backups
that aren't.
This was great, Erwin says. Thanks, dummies. Let me know if you have another set of coins. There's that option. We'll see.
I guess you want to do coin set. He came in at what, 3? What was his bid? It just came in late. What was it? 320?
I'd have to go up and look.
340. We had 330 from Hurlburt. You came in late, Erwin, with 340. If you want to GoFundMe 340 to Scotch Trooper,
sure,
or PayPal us $340, we will
coin set 43.
Coin set 43.
Do it.
We'll go grab
Trooper. It. Yeah, everybody wins. That's been our motto. Everybody wins. Yep.
I've got them separated out and ready to go. So
keep them separated. Let's see. Fam Camp. Hey guys, GoFundMe is acting wonky. What PayPal address will work for you? That's Scotch Test Dummies at gmail.com.
Yep.
So you can send it to there.
$330 says it's going. I've got a tally right here, and we're sending it right over.
Karaoke Bart says Christmas on Crestline. Yep. Erwin says 340. Yep, 340. Everybody wins, especially Trooper. Good move, Erwin. Good move.
Anybody that's still watching, if you won something at auction, be sure and email if your address isn't on the GoFundMe, which I don't know if it would be on there or not. If your address isn't in our PayPal, make sure you email us scotchtestdummies@gmail.com with your name and address, so we know where to send the items, or have the sponsor send those items to you.
Jean would like us to give her each a free deadpan. Boom. Now I get to watch it over here and lag.
There it is.
Here it comes. Hold on. I got to see. Oh, look at you. Your deadpan's better than mine. Oh, you had a head shake. I was more frozen. Nice.
I don't know if that's GoFundMe normally or not. I've never really tried to track, something actively, but it's been slow.
Right. Yeah, I've never watched it like real time.
And I figured it would maybe update, on its own, which it
like
doesn't have to refresh.
Yeah.
Which is what I was hoping for. It didn't.
Right. I was thinking it would be like just ching, 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 ching.
Okay, there's Is that Erwin? Is that James? Are you Erwin?
Yep. Erwin, are you James? I don't know. It's gotta be. But let's just make sure we're just saying Erwin, are you James? It's gotta be no response here yet. That is wild. Well, did that get us in there to break the 10,000 with that last 340?
That would be, if we need the payment.
330, 340.
Hurlburt, if they can get that into us at PayPal or.
Okay. Holbert, if you can get your payment
Hurl,
fam.
Plus 340. That brings 99.28.
And I'm sure somebody has donated and taken us over that. We have made Gene's night. Thank you. Fam Camp, he is James. Fam Camp is James.
Oh, is he? Okay. Well, he only owed 330.
Yep. So
he had an extra.
Yep. So Fam Camp, you made it 340, but paying it for the Trooper, all of it. Voicing, pretty sure the guys at my old address only drink Zima.
Zima, something different.
Zima. Malt liquor.
We didn't have any Zima today. We usually have it on special occasions.
Yeah, it usually sparks you. Oh, Jesse, I knew you meant Zima. Yeah, Zuma, but unless they got a new one. They got a new one called Zuma. I knew it was Zima. Woo! Great show. We had some good dad jokes. Actually, not even dad jokes. They're better than that. All right, what's our time? 4 hours, 38 minutes.
That's the longest continuous live stream we've ever done.
Well, yeah, that's true, because with the 12 hours of Boom, we run them 45 minutes and cut and then go again.
All right, give me a couple of days to get all that sorted out, and payment from Irwin for coin set 43 yet. So let us know when you get that.
Christmas says longest STD he's ever had. Gene's going, what? Great live, Richie Z says. Richie Z, great job on your part, man. Great job. Awesome. Everyone, give a thumbs up. Nicely done, dummies. Gregor and Eric Waite. Are we out?
Nope.
Oh.
Check, just logging into PayPal, make sure.
I didn't want to let any expletives fly.
Still waiting. Still waiting for Irwin if he wants coin set 43.
Yep. He may come in. I don't know if Irwin's still in here. Irwin, nope. I think he's still in there. So it's Irwin,
Scotch Test Dummies at gmail.com is our PayPal.
Scotch Test Dummies at Gmail.
Or you can make payment to Scotch Trooper's GoFundMe page directly.
Yep. Cheers, guys. Everybody's leaving. Let's wind her down.
All right. And as soon as we can, once we figure all this out, we'll send the
astronauts have splashed down
payment
as well. I was looking forward to
nice.
that. Yeah, that was great. SpaceX, baby. Boom. Making space inexpensive.
So as soon as we get all our payments hashed out, we'll make our direct payment right to Scotch Troopers into the GoFundMe. He gets 100% of that.
Yep.
They don't charge anything.
Nope.
So.
Christmas on Crestline says, great job, brothers. Thank you. All right.
Signing out.
Awesome. Scotch it. You Scotch gods.
It's a bunch of dummies.
He was like, quit saying awesome. Just say the tagline.